Greetings, Internet, and welcome.
A new adventure begins.
The
Welcome,
Adventures of Creepy Pasta and the Three Musketeers.
welcome one and all
Clearly,
to. Oh, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say clearly not copyrighted. Clearly not copying other people's stuff.
That's all D&D
Welcome.
is.
Yeah, it really is. Welcome one and all to Agartha, my own personal creation. If you want to introduce yourselves, go ahead. Start with Andrew.
Well, hello there. My name is Alaric Caius Zoltic Tom Constantine. I am a goblin gunslinger. I shoot things, and I shoot 'em good. Oh, and by the way, I kinda need money at the moment.
There we go. Perfect.
My
Well,
next.
since Nord's got his accent down, Nord, do you want to go next?
I am playing North Brimlode, a mercenary rogue who is as quick with a knife as he is with his tongue. Giggity. This we will discover more about him as we go, but he's currently a mercenary and as good with his hands as he is with looking for information.
Gurren, you want to go next?
I will be playing Cyril Drada, a divine soul sorcerer that is primarily a librarian at the High Church of what was his name?
Damos.
Amos. Currently on a errand to pick up a very overdue book.
And now for Dax.
So I'm here merely as a special guest appearance. But I will make my proper introduction at moments when I appear.
Okay. So
Do
the
sorry, I
adventure.
was
Go ahead.
Nord, do you have character art for your character?
Uh,
I
I see
tried.
two gunslingers.
I tried to make
I think I only sent
something
him the
for
boost.
him, but I am no artist.
Anyway, that's something that can be worked on as the GM's introducing the game.
Yes. So, for this next part, I did not think ahead far enough to get a tavern, so this is going to be a little bit of theater of the mind. Our
I
story
can
begins.
I
so
have
sorry.
so many pictures. How dare you?
I
But
was working. I was working on other stuff, making sure everything else was working.
if
I
you want a
forgot.
if you want a tavern, I can give you a tavern map real quick.
Yeah, go ahead
I
and
think
do
we
that
all
for
I
me.
think we all have tavern maps.
Yeah.
If you would have looked in the archived map collection that I made you a part of,
Oh, hush.
there's literally one
Okay,
right there.
take whichever one you want.
Yeah, Nord, I was just meaning adding it to your character sheet and then changing your name down at the bottom so it shows up.
I did.
Because right now we're seeing you're a desert gunslinger as the avatar picture on the
reload.
bottom of the screen.
That's right.
Yeah.
I had to reload, so it changed back to default profile.
You know what? Fuck it. We can do theater of the mind. Because my roll 20 is not agreeing with Discord right now.
All right then.
So, the journey begins in a tavern outside of the city of I
Oh
believe I
shit, I
named
fucked
it.
up.
What did you do?
Nothing. Nothing. It'll just show up in a video momentarily. They can just imagine that tavern as the tavern that we're in.
Okay.
She did a oopsie like you did with
I opened it in the wrong window.
with Danny DeVito.
Okay.
And then
So
I just started blasting.
our adventure begins in a tavern outside of the city of Zalastras, the Azumar-run city of this, I want to say, country, but the other countries may very well have it. Your motives for wanting to get into the city are different, but each and every one of you need to get into the city for some business there or another. You were turned down because at the moment the city is closed off for unknown reasons. They were not very specific to you guys. They simply stated that the only people that are allowed in are the people that work there, the people that live there, and political and religious high standard figures. Uh, Surley, you were denied, which is weird because your paperwork wasn't in order. There was something about the paperwork that they couldn't let you through. And you've been here enough times to know that they're very much stickler for paperwork. So if something's not in order, they will not let you through. Um, However, they are permitting temporary work visas to work for the Adventurers Guild inside. That is, um, basically the Adventurers Guild runs missions and stuff for the High Council that need to get done. And they often reach out to the tavern that you guys are all at for work. So you've all been hanging around the tavern waiting for an official guild business contract, so to say. It is the start of a new day. You all awake, and what are you guys gonna do?
Uh, Probably go to my normal usual table off near one of the walls and continue rifling through my papers trying to see if I can figure out what exactly is wrong. Considering I don't like having my paperwork out of order. Librarians need correct paperwork.
When you look at the paperwork a little more closely, it seems that whoever gave you those paperwork, it they stamped it wrong. You don't have an entry stamp. You have a uh, wha- basically a tourist stamp. It's kind of for clergymen who like to go on vacation.
When I get back to the church, I will have to have some words with the new acolytes
So
in
you're
charge
working.
of my paperwork.
Yep. So you're fiddling through your paperwork. Alric, what are you doing?
I will walk down to the bartender, innkeeper, what have you, and I'll ask him if there's any sort of jobs that can be taken care of around for a little bit of cash.
The
It'll be
bartender.
coin.
Go ahead. The bartender will be cleaning a glass, getting ready to open up the bar and get the kitchen ready and everything like that. He will simply sigh. Your best luck is to wait until someone fills up that border over there in the corner. And as you look at the board, it is blank. The guy who
Ah,
usually comes in and fills up the board, he's from the guild inside the city. And he's running a bit late today. He usually does it before the people get up in the morning so that, they can take jobs.
much obliged. I tip my
And
hat and toss him a silver coin.
much appreciate it. He should be here in a couple of minutes or so.
Thanks for the extra information.
Not a problem. Noth, what are you doing, buddy?
Noth will pull out his lute and just begin strumming it. Nice little tune while he's waiting for the board to fill.
Alrighty. So, you know what? Just for the hell of it, roll me a performance check, buddy.
I can do one better. That's I have a tool set up for that because I got bored. That's a 20.
23. Nice. All right. The everyone who is just waking up from their night sleep at the inn is enjoying the music. Some even tip you some money as a compensation for it. In total, you will get about, I want to say, 10 silver.
Got it.
And so you're just playing this until the guy with the paper shows up.
Yep.
Quick side question
Okay.
for our stronger characters. You said +4 for the weapons.
Yes. So, you all wait for what seems like 10 minutes, 20 minutes,
I mean,
30. And then finally, bursting through the door in the utmost dramatic, exuberant fashion, is this tall, muscular Leonin holding a single piece of paper. Dax, if you will introduce your character, please.
I do like 'em thick.
Good morning, heroes and champions that would have the courage and bravery to take this magnificent job that I have brought before you. As he just marches through right up to the blackboard with this single sheet of paper and just tacks it on with like a little thumbtack.
Alaric, as you're sitting next to the bartender, you will hear him under his breath, "Oh God, not him."
Yes,
Yeah.
it is I, Ajax Full Dream, as he pulls out a trophy from his little backpack. Champion of last year's Ultimate Discus competition. It is I.
Under his breath. Well, I see this one's full of himself.
You have no idea. But
Take that.
he is an official guild worker, so that paper is legitimate. If you boys are fancying work, he'd be the person to talk to.
How far away is the board from me? From where I'm
I'd say
sitting?
about 20 feet, maybe. It's in the corner near the entrance, and there is
Um,
currently a big ass lion man just sitting there with a
side,
trophy in his hands, just
side question: are we using the low level or high level right now?
low level right now.
Okay. So yeah, I would still have
Trust me, I will tell you to switch when it is time.
I will still have access to that.
Yep.
I have it pick up the paper and bring it over to my table.
Okay.
You hear a sound from over near the bar.
I ignore it.
So the job, it's simple. It states that this is a official job commissioned by the council, and it grants work visas for the adventurers who wish to take this job. It basically gives you a rough estimate of how many adventurers are going to be needed for this mission. It states 4 to 6.
Alaric approaches the table.
Just sigh and just look around the room like, if anyone else is looking to get into the city, I need at least 3, maybe 5 more people.
It does. If you look at the paper, though, and on the bottom, you will see Ajax Full Dream's name. So you only need 2.
I do believe that I could be of assistance.
Likewise, mate.
I pull out a why he's saying that? Okay. I pull out a quill. I sign my name. Turn the paper around. Push
Oh, did he cut out for you guys too?
pushes
Yep.
over into their
Yeah.
block.
Yeah.
Okay.
Repeat that again.
It
That-
Yeah,
was
you cut
Is
out a
it?
little bit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
yeah.
we can hear you now.
Yeah.
What
I
what sorry,
I
what
I,
happened
I
for me is that just that your voice stopped and then sped up really quickly.
I pull out a quill and I sign my name. Turn the paper around and push it over towards the two. Then be like, I am Cyril Drada, and
I'm
I would take
Alaric.
any help I.
Alaric
My
Caius Celtic. Tom Constantine.
would it be fine if I just address you as Alaric?
Alaric, but sure.
Alaric.
We'll
By the
get
way,
you there someday.
Noth, Searle, Ajax, this is a goblin with a name who obviously knows how to take care of himself. That is rare to
So
at
I'm
least
assuming
you guys.
with my studies and everything, I haven't heard about goblins with names.
You have heard of it, yes, but basically from your studies, goblins with names who look like they carry out a profession are taught by somebody so that they are considered a higher society. Kind of, they're treated in the same respect that your species is, tieflings. That
I
up to until the great event that happened before, tieflings were basically treated like second class citizens.
I will raise an eyebrow and be like, you seem to have a decent amount of training. May would it be too far? Would I be stepping over my bounds to ask who your mentor was?
Well, considering we just met now, that's a little too much information to be given out. But
It's
if we
understandable.
if we were become friends then, well, I don't hide too much from friends.
I like this little accent that the goblins got.
And how about you? As I gesture towards the human.
I'm just more of a sleight of hand kind of guy. This line
So
of work,
you're
it's mm, necessary.
ah that type. I see.
Do you happen to have a name we can refer to you as?
Ah, yes, Noth is fine. And
No,
he will sign his name on the paper.
I'll be sure to remember that name. Perhaps we could be friends.
Indeed.
So all of you sign the
It's
paper.
Yep.
Alaric, right? Alaric?
Alaric, yes.
Yeah,
Or
Alaric.
So
Alaric. One of those.
So
so
as
as
soon as Ajax sees that there's a group over by the paper signing their names, he'll
Yeah, sir. So
eagerly walk over. Ah, yes, volunteers,
Cyril just
would-be warriors and champions.
Cyril just kind of has that like being a nice person, but not feeling comfortable in the situation he's in right now. Smile to the
Yes,
entire group.
he'll walk over to you. And who might all you be?
I am
I am
Alaric.
Ajax Full Dream, and the world shall know my name. We, as a group, shall be called the Full Dreamers. And together, we will make glory this day.
You hear
Onward,
a
Full
gun.
Dreamers.
You hear a gun click again.
And he just begins to walk out the door.
Hey guys, guess who
There's
just joined?
a blue person just walked into the
Hey.
bar.
Yeah, that's up for a joke.
What in the ever living fuck, mate, do you think we would allow you to name us the Dreamers for?
The Full Dreamers.
I would
My
like.
fucking statement didn't change.
Oh, Ajax has already walked out the door.
Before you walk out the door, that paper that you all four signed bursts into blue flames, and the wording of your signatures begins to disappear from the paper as new words appear on the paper, giving you the exact details of your mission as well as your group name at the bottom of the paper. The Full Dreamers.
That motherfucker, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking
I
kill him.
don't
It
like
appears
this
that
one.
Ajax had already written the name of your group on the back and not shown you.
That is the dumbest shit I have ever
Once
heard.
this job is done, I'm shooting him in the back. I'm popping a cap in his hind ass.
It's only a temporary, so I
So,
guess I can deal with it. There's the better roll. Nope, never
Arcana.
mind.
Okay.
Uh, so I did it with the run sheet, but the first roll was a 18, so it would have been an 18
I'll give it
plus
to you.
and plus 4. It would have been a 22 to like figure out what
I'll
type of
give it.
magic was on this paper.
I'll give it to you. It is more or less transmutation magic. You feel like whoever assigned this job is a very powerful caster, not unheard of, and it seems like this is a spell that they had created just for messages, whether that be secret or not, you're not aware. But from what you can tell, it's not dangerous. It's mainly for information gathering purposes. You feel with a 22 or a 20, I'd give you that.
It would have been a 22.
Yes, with a 22, I'll give you that whoever designed this paper obviously did it so that they can get the information back almost immediately so that you can start the job. Which means whoever made this magic essentially has all of your names and your group name and is telling the guild master as we speak.
Be making small. I would pull out a notebook and be making small notes I could gather about the weaving of the magic I was able to tell before it dissipated.
Gotcha. That's fine.
Attempting
The new words on the paper.
to learn how to do this.
Gotcha. So the new words on the paper state that it is a clearing mission. There is a cave of goblinoids who are raiding the local villages and farmers and causing an absolute mayhem beyond, well, not necessarily beyond measure, but more than there should be. Like, it is irregular, it's high in volume. There's no reason why these goblins should be moving out as well as they do, as well as frequently as much as they do. There's no rest period. It needs to be investigated, and the goblins need to be dealt with.
Well,
I would give a side eye to our goblin and just be like, it seems like the true mission is to deal with a infestation before it becomes more of a problem.
but the true hidden mission would be to find out what's driving them into such a frenzy.
Why are you Southern?
Because his friend
Because
is his character's from the south.
That would do it. Yeah. No, that's fair.
and
Fair
and
point.
because I'm a gun-toting goblin.
I thought
Oh
it was the
God.
Southwest.
He's from the south, technically.
Y'all the
Uh, Will Bryn
Wait
be
till she finds out I'm English.
joining us?
I've got an intro point for Bryn. All right, don't worry about that.
I'm just
I
saying,
trust
if she
Sam. I trust
will,
Sam with my life.
will we need her to start working on the secret thing?
I will actually, yeah. Let me go ahead and message Bryn. Y'all keep role playing a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm scared.
You've got a homework assignment.
Yeah, you've got
I
a
don't-
big
fucking
homework
hell.
assignment.
No, I have too much homework. Don't do this to me.
Oh, it is being done.
You're so
Oh
mean.
God.
Uh,
I still have to
I
finish
am
physics,
very mean.
guys. Don't do this. I have
But
class.
Best part
anyway,
is I don't think she can cheat and use character mancer either.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't use
So
character
actually, it's going to be
mancer.
easier for her because of that.
I mean, character mancer, you can just rush through things.
So, Bryn,
Character mancer is
if
gross and
you
cringe.
look at your character sheets that have been
Oh,
assigned to you, you will notice a copy of Omok A.
thanks.
Okay. I see that.
This is what I want you to do with that. And like I said, you guys can keep role playing. I'm going to text Bryn.
Okay.
So speaking of that, that would mean that the goblins do have a leader, which is worrying.
either that or something's driving them this direction. But
Yes, which is also worrisome.
it's not technically our job, but it is ours to worry about, especially if we get a follow up. Anyway, you got anything you need to pack, or can we go? I'm pretty sure that nitwit's already left town by now.
Nitwit.
I'm plenty ready to go.
Yep, I have all my documents arranged. Ready to depart whenever you guys are.
Well then, yeehaw.
As you all depart, the
What does yeehaw mean?
A little bit of ye, a little bit of
He does.
ha, you know,
He yeah.
interpretation.
He doesn't answer you. You just
I
hear
don't
that.
like this conversation.
You just hear that in your brain. He doesn't answer.
He just tips his hat.
Right?
Out the door.
so as you all leave, the journey, the quest does give you an exact location to where the
So
cave is. It
I
looks
do want to say that as
yes.
they walk out, Ajax is trying to hype up anyone and everyone that's already outside about the glory that the full dreamers will bring, and that this goblin nuisance
Roll,
will be ridden, and that
I
roll me,
Ajax, leading his team of the full dreamers, will bring the
roll,
glory.
Ain't gonna be.
I'm staying with. I am staying with the group, but I am staying 60 feet above them. So as we know, people don't look up, so they won't see me and pay attention to me. Only them.
Ajax, buddy. Roll me a charisma check.
Okay, just a
Ain't gonna
straight.
be no glory
Just
for
straight
you.
charisma, buddy.
Wait, what'd you almost
Natural
call him?
one.
Wait, what'd you almost call him?
Oh fuck.
Holy fuck!
Wow.
Okay.
Starting off strong, ladies and gentlemen.
And the world will remember my name.
Polar opposites.
I
What's your
would.
name, man?
Oh my god, heaven or hell, let's rock. Okay, so now would be the interesting time to let you all know about my Nat 20 Nat 1 system. Critical successes don't just occur in combat now, they also occur in your ability checks.
That's
So, with a
scary.
natural 20, Ajax Full Dream, as you are going on about this speech and your inspirational, like, hype moment, you actually get a crowd of people that start chanting your name.
It's like full on
and
parade type
and
deal.
the full dreamers as a group too.
Yes, they
He will
all
make
are
sure that
chanting it.
he is noted as the leader, and the group's name is the Full Dreamers, and the world
Is
shall
it really
remember his
possible
name.
to vomit multiple
You
times in one's mouth?
you have a large group of people chanting whatever the hell you want them chanting at the moment and cheering you
After
on.
after this mission is done, we gut him and leave him for the wolves.
Oh my gosh.
I think that works.
I'm just staying in the air.
With
That
a
I'm
could
cry
not
of
staying.
have gone
laughter.
better.
I'm staying in the air above all of this, trying to not be noticed, because I'm not happy about this
Adding to
either.
the hype though, because everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, they've even got a member that could just fly!"
Yes.
Hype, 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 hype.
Ajax will even point up to you. Great job, Full Dreamer number 3. Keep an eye out and give us advance warning on threats.
I
God
just
damn it.
leave. I just leave. I pick a direction and fly off.
In
All
the
right.
arms
As
of an
as you are making your way out of this small village that's outside the city, the quest that you guys signed after it revealed the details, it gives an exact location of where this cave is that the goblins are living in. It seems that the Adventurers Guild in the city did their work on spying, but for some reason they didn't clear the infestation out themselves.
Lazy.
Cowards.
Probably. Most likely cowards, honestly. I mean, Full Dream, you are like the best guy at the Adventurers Guild. Of course, they'd want to leave it to you.
Indeed.
It's more likely they just didn't consider it worth their time.
That is up to your perspective. As you all get to the cave, Brenolin, I'd have to ask you, do you want to work on that until it's needed, or would you like to work on that and roleplay at the same time?
Whatever works best. I'm down
I'm
for either.
asking you what you're comfortable with.
Yeah. Okay. I can multitask. I got this.
Okay. And if it's too much, just let me know.
Will do.
Wolfie, where'd you go?
Whoops.
Give it a second.
Okay.
Eek. Why do you entrust me with things that I shouldn't be entrusted with?
My God, because I don't want them to get a look behind the GM layer. Thank you. We back up.
Yeah, it's fine. It was just, it would be a black screen for a second, but it's not like you have a map.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we're about to go into the map. That's the thing.
Ah.
All right, outside of the cave, you all would see a blue person. Might have to
Blue.
investigate further on that.
Blue da dee dee da.
Is there anything else hereabouts other than the blue person?
With a 21 perception, you will notice outside of the cave there is a lot of blood leading towards the inside of it. Like something was dragged
Oh,
into the
joy.
cave.
I pulled my pistol just in case that thing starts coming out of that cave.
Other than that, it's quiet. There's a light breeze. Nothing other than the sight of blood going into the cave. There seems to be nothing wrong, or out of the ordinary, I should say.
Well, look alive, we got a blue person and we got blood going in that their cave.
Omok, you also were on your way to the Azamar city when you found a cave with blood going into it. So you decided to stop and investigate. And now there are 4 people looking to, uh, who knows?
Out of there, stranger.
Me? You're
Yes, you.
hi. Hello.
Now, what would you be doing around these parts?
Currently, I'm standing.
I can see that. What
Oh,
I want to know is what your intention is.
well, it wasn't to talk to people, but I guess that's what I'm doing anyways.
That there cave is apparently an infestation of goblins.
Okay.
We are here to take care of those there goblins.
Cool. Do you want? Are you ask? I'm
I
confused
mean,
about
if
this
you,
interaction.
if
You
you
want?
don't have anything better to do, you might as well come with us. Just stick near the
I
back.
I mean,
I will
well,
Omok. I will say that one of the reasons I had to think of reasons why the characters were going into the Azamar city. A good reason for your character is that you would want to visit this new city since they're like the religious
is this
center.
how we're getting in? Okay.
Yeah. This is the religious center of the world, meaning there are paladins and clerics all over the place, and paladins and clerics demand
Ooh.
high value armor.
Okay.
So this would be a good way to get your name out there.
I didn't realize that this is how we were getting in. I was trying to be like, okay, wait, why are we fighting
Yes.
goblins? Okay. I mean, I'm just
I
trying to get
mean,
into
just
there.
trying to get into the ASMR city.
Yeah, it's kind of
Well,
difficult.
they're kind of shut out to outsiders at the moment. The reason
That's
why we're
well
taking
done.
care of this is number one for myself because I need funds for my research. But for the secondary, it's because we all need to get into the city. And apparently,
Oh,
this is how we're going to get there.
that's convenient. Yeah,
Yes, but
I'll
what is
tag
the
along.
So, yeah.
what is the Heroes Guild called? Is it just the
Uh,
council?
yeah, no, the High Council is the essential the government of the city. What you're going through now is the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
So their title is just the
I
Adventurers Guild of Xeroxis.
Yes.
if they're joining us, then I'm guessing I'm pulling out the paper and like handing the quill over so they can sign their name too.
Oh, yeah. I can. Yes, I'll do that. Okay.
Yes.
He'll
Welcome.
sign his name.
You can join the Full Dreamers.
As you
The
sign
what?
that,
If you look at the back of the page, the name Full Dreamers have been crossed out with ink and new
it's
name written.
it doesn't matter.
Oh,
The thing is that the Ajax did that at the start, and then it burned up, and so the Full Dreamers was actually on the bottom with all of your signatures on it. So as you sign it, Omok, the paper begins to burst in blue flame,
okay.
covering the pages. There seems to be no words that disappear from it or anything like that. However, your name is now etched onto the page with your signature under
Oh,
the title of the Full Dreamers.
that's terrifying. Okay.
Well,
Um.
welcome to the temporary party led by Halfwit.
And
As these
Is that
blue
his name?
flames, as the blue flame effect takes
That
hold on
one,
the paper, I continue to do some studying
Oh.
if I can figure it out.
that
Uh,
one
he,
there is Halfwit Full Dream.
he will approach you and reach out his hand and say, "And you are?
Oh, I'm
I am
uh
Ajax Full Dream.
okay.
You can be Full Dreamer number 4. Onward,
I
Full Dreamers!" And he
why
just
are we a number
starts
system?
marching.
Alaric
Okay.
I
leans in,
don't think he has the
aka
intelligence to
Halfwit.
count before though, so he'll have to actually start remembering our names.
oh
Do
my
I
god.
have? I will just lean over to the I guess the three of you as he's going in and be like, if he gets injured, do I have to heal him?
No,
Technically, no.
only if he's going to die. And even then, if you feel like it, well, I won't say anything.
Like, my character knows he has to heal him because it's part of his order, but hmm.
Sir, as you were looking at that paper the second time it lit up with blue flame, roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Omok, if you want to try, you can too if you're trained in Arcana.
Me? Sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
hear the name.
Are you trained in
Yes, I
Arcana?
am. I
Okay,
sure
then you can
am.
go
I'm
ahead and
on the
roll
wrong
too.
sheet.
It's an artificer, of
Yes,
course they
tell
are.
me. Tell me all the things. Damn.
With an 8, you'd get
That's okay.
nothing. I'm sorry. Cyril, with a 21, looking at it further, it seems like it is a the enchantment is the paper itself. It's not like somebody casting a spell or anything. It looks like the paper itself was enchanted to do this purpose. How
Magic infused parchment.
exactly? Someone infused their own magical power into the paper to get this effect. Uh, if you can
Looking at
copy it,
looking at this, I assume most likely they infused their mana into two separate pieces of paper, linking them, so anything that's written on one appears on the other
yes,
one.
you can make that. You can make that assumption. However, you're not sure because again, in this world, magic is unstable. It can be weaved any which way so that it can get desired effects. You're probably going to have to cast to or talk to the caster of this particular spell and magic in order to either mock it or copy it or basically get a deeper understanding to how they do it.
Just continue to take a couple more notes and write down ideas, and just make a small line somewhere about how useful this would be in the church to make sure I have the proper paperwork for when I'm going on trips.
Oh yeah, this would have helped you a lot. Okay, so as you all venture forth into the cave,
Cave time.
I didn't have a token for Omok. I'm sorry.
How could you? I'm kidding.
You didn't give them
Now
the
Speaking of
it's
token.
that, I don't
I
now
have
gave
before
a
art.
token.
before we do anything else, it's time for the customary token check to see if you can move your tokens. No.
Yep. See
Yeah,
if
well,
you
you
can
don't.
move your
If you don't
tokens.
have a
Oh,
token,
why is there two knots?
it's
Because I
okay.
couldn't move the original one.
It's
Yeah.
okay. I'll be one of the
Yep,
knots.
I can't
All right.
move my
Yeah.
token.
I
Okay,
can't move
then. Okay,
them.
so drag and drop.
If you just
I'll
delete
delete
our
these.
tokens, and we can drop them.
Maybe from now on, unless it's super important, you just let us drag and drop and let us know where to drag and drop them at.
Oh yeah, okay, we can do that. So can everybody move their tokens?
At least for now.
See?
Making
This
mine.
might be the appropriate time to bring it up, but who all in our group is able to see in the dark and who isn't?
Me.
Well,
Which
I'm
lights his
not.
lantern.
well, I can.
I'd like to let you guys know that I made this map like a year ago.
Hmm.
I forgot how to access Fog of War to, so that you guys can see inside of it.
It's the menu
You
over on the side.
better learn quickly.
Yeah, there should be like a little cloud button, and
Oh
then
my
there's a
god, what
button
the
for
hell
like.
is that?
That's my lantern light.
Uh,
Can you actually see with that thing?
Oh,
Like, is it revealing Fog of War?
no,
No,
because you don't
no.
have
It's just
dynamic
telling
lighting.
you where I can see.
Okay, okay. Where the fuck is it? Reveal areas. Thank you,
yes.
Cloud. All right.
It basically tells me where I can see as a human.
Oh.
Yeah.
Friends, just
Well,
let me know when your
I think
token's done.
I'm
Pist-
sending it now.
pistol out.
Do.
Moving up.
I'm about to say, do
It
we all
is
need to add our sight
sent.
radius to our sight radius for you?
No, this is actually pretty good. Matter of fact, as soon as you step into the area, step into this first area, I'm actually going to reveal the entire first area for you.
Gas.
So who's taking the lead?
We're letting the brave lion man take the lead since he just stomped
Ajax.
on in.
Yeah, we're
Ajax
letting
will stomp on.
we're
in the front.
letting that half-wit get ahead of himself.
Give me a second though. At the entry, as we were walking in, I would have popped Mage armor.
Mage armor.
Mm.
So your AC is
Big brain move.
now
16.
16. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All right, Ajax, lead your team. As you walk in. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me fix that. God damn it. There we go. As you walk in,
Glorious.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh God.
Of
This is
course, of
exactly why we
course.
can't have nice things.
I sent it, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I went ahead and manually fixed my AC.
Wow, Alaric's a quick draw.
Damn it.
Oh, wait, open original. There
I
we
hate
go.
that fucking pop-out thing with chat if you fucking double-click. I have to fucking reload every time.
Side note, how tall is this cave since there's ladders?
How tall is this cave? This cave is about, I want to say 30 feet tall.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
It is a it was a
No,
big
the
mountain.
the big steam person was the old god.
Gotcha. So let me just go do this real quick.
Big token.
Edit Omok.
Don't you block my
Just
line of
selected.
sight now. I will shoot through you.
Okay, delete. All right, Bryn, you should be able to drag and drop Omok.
Let's see.
Go ahead and put him within 10 feet of the group because Ajax just fucking full sent it.
Oh boy.
Yes.
All right. Omok, do you need to roll initiative?
I did, but it didn't count because I didn't have my token, so I'm gonna
then
edit it real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and edit that.
Right there. Dope.
All right. So, how do I add here? Dax, you're the person that usually does this. How do I add certain ones?
It should like hit the little gear, and then it
Okay.
should have like add custom, and then just
Gotcha.
start typing in like Goblin 1, Goblin 2, Goblin 3.
Or if
Maybe
you've
some
got the
goblins
goblin
actually
sheet,
have
you can
names. Some
legitimately
people
just
actually
click
name
on
their
the other.
if you
characters.
have a stat block for them,
Goblin 1, 2,
if you have a
3.
stat block
Not
for
this
them, you
one.
can
No,
also
this one
just click on the
doesn't have a name.
tokens and click initiative.
It'll
Yeah,
give each.
I didn't put a stat block on him.
Maybe some
There is a
goblins want to have
generic goblin
names.
stat block sheet in the.
Yeah,
No
you can
names
pull. You can
allowed.
pull from the compendium just a generic goblin.
Yeah, we're just gonna roll this way.
Generic goblin 1, 2,
4.
3, because no one's allowed to have names.
No, it's specifically goblin culture. They
1,
don't have names. If they have
5.
names, then they are important.
I know.
Ask the goblin in our group. He
They're not
knows.
real people.
The
All right.
goblin with 5 different names.
That just proves how
Well,
extra special he is.
that one's got a 10 plus 12. That one got a 19. Nice.
Not
But
nice.
if
Disagree,
you get
actually.
into a group, if you get more than 5 or 6 enemies in an encounter, it's
That one's
usually
a 5.
best to just roll once for all of them and move them as needed.
Yeah, that's true, but fuck it, we're doing it live.
But for
Doing it
here,
live.
that's
18.
fine. Ooh, that one
18
goblin,
plus-
he got real high.
So did the last one. All right, so you got a 23. Gonna add some music. Go ahead and adjust your volumes as needed. Should be in your gear icon. Or is that perfect for everybody?
It's good for me. I
Works
don't know
for me.
about other people.
It's fine.
Wolfie, you good with the music?
Yeah.
I know it was coming
Alright.
through someone's back room.
Alright. Let's kick it off. Ulrich, you are up first.
All right.
Do the descending order.
Wait, hold on. This guy got a nat 1, so he should have a 2. I don't know what happened there.
Be loud enough for the video.
There we go. Okay, and descending.
All right.
All right, Ulrich, you're up first.
I'm gonna be aiming for that guy at the back here first. Well, let's see if he can hear.
I can't hear anybody. What the hell?
Oh,
Hold
That's
on
an
one
issue.
second.
You might
Okay.
have been. You might have muted some of us or something.
Hello?
Somebody once
Hello?
told me the
Hello?
world's on a roll.
Can you hear me?
There we go. My Discord screwed up.
All right.
interesting.
I'm aiming
Yeah.
for that back goblin with their bow.
35 feet. Just double checking what's your reach on Sinister Requiem.
60, 240.
Got it. All right, go ahead and take your shot.
Well, let's see if we can hear the melody.
13 is not gonna hit.
All right.
You watch as your bullet narrowly avoids it and goes into the rocks behind him.
Ah, dang it. Gotta recalibrate.
All right. 23, that will hit. Wait, you get 2 attacks at level 2?
Ah, I might have miscounted there. You know, I'll be using my action surge. Fuck it.
Okay, that's gonna hit. 7 points of damage. This goblin is looking rough.
Ah, that's it for now.
All right.
By the way, make sure.
Goblin
it's
number
included.
2.
Yeah, it's looped.
He is going to.
Also, I
5,
should.
10.
Wait one moment.
Oh, go ahead.
That first one, would a +2 have helped?
Yes, it would have.
Because I forgot to use that.
Yep,
The
keen
fighting
eye.
style.
Yep, the
So
15 is 15
So
is what, not what you needed, but it's one above.
Okay. So the 9 and the 7.
Okay, 9 and 7. He is dead.
Forgot to equip that there.
So that goblin is dead.
And that is why you are full dreamer number 1.
Fucking
I
love Ajax.
Lost a cap in his ass.
Now
will
remember
roll.
it.
I do not know what a cap is, but I think he needs at least 2 busted.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Now remember to keep track of your ammo on your ammo belt for.
Hmm.
Do you remember all the specifics I told you about that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so we're moving on to Goblin 2. Goblin 2 is going to see his goblin friend just shot dead with an unknown object, and he is just going to bum rush Ajax with a short sword.
Also, guns are loud, right? We're in a cave.
Yes.
Making sure you remember, we're in a cave. Guns are loud.
Don't
We
think
might
about it.
We might be able to expect
Mhm.
more company soon.
Don't think
Mhm.
about it. Ajax, does a 15 hit you?
I think yes, the 15 is my AC.
Okay, so that's a d6. He rolled shit. 3 damage.
Okay.
Or wait, no, that's 4 damage. Sorry, 4 damage, not 3. Goblin number 4. He is going to. Let's see. What is Goblin number 4 going to do? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, he's going to take a stab at you, Amarak, because you just killed his friend.
Oh, no,
Alaric,
goblin
don't call me
number
rat.
Or Alaric. Sorry.
one.
Alright, AC's 15.
Oh my god. Does an 11 hit you?
No.
No.
All right, as you watch this goblin basically bring his short sword down like a great sword, you just sidestep it and he misses. Noth, you're up.
Sorry, I'm dealing with a stink bug real quick. That's wonderful. Just
Go deal
bloody
with the
wonderful.
other ones. I got this.
Well, I'm kind of stuck with this one for the moment.
Did you make that GIF?
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna step here. Give myself advantage like a good rogue.
I wish I had that talent to do that shit.
I'll go.
I told you it took me an hour.
I will have advantage.
You will never
Or-
come out of that voice during session.
No, I have to ask.
No, I don't
Do
wanna.
we have flanking?
Plot
Yes,
twist,
you
that's been his real voice all along.
will have flanking. Flanking does not add a +2 in my game. It gives you advantage.
I think it only had the plus.
Natural fucking 20. Let's go.
Man, that swift dodging distracted him so much he couldn't believe it.
The goblin is too focused on your footwork, man. Oh my god, yeah, he is fucking dead. Noth, as you basically sidestep this poor goblin bastard who's basically shouting obscenities to this other one in goblin, you simply just take your rapier like it's nothing and just shove it through his brain.
Okay, that
He
was
is
10, so
completely dead.
Well, ain't you a daisy?
You got anything else you can do, Noth?
yeah, I'm doing the math now. I can move up to here to give someone else advantage on their turn. That's my turn.
I will state that if you want flanking, it's got to be a murder sandwich, just for future reference.
He could step around.
Yeah.
I'm just giving him the ability to have advantage when it's
A
Alright.
murder sandwich.
Yes, I call it a murder sandwich because both you're in the middle of two
I
pieces of bread that want
understand
to kill
what
you.
you mean. I understand what you meant. I'm just like, really?
Omok, you're up next.
I'd like to be in that sandwich.
Wait, do you have 25 feet of movement or 30?
40.
Because you could have just,
Five is
you know,
dead.
squished him outright.
I also yeah, but I didn't know where other people were going. And if her bot had the movement, I didn't want to block it.
Well, it'd be nice if they went for this other here goblin over there. Stop us
Hey.
from getting shot at.
Dax, I have a question. How do I delete people from the turn order? Do I just hit the delete button?
Yeah, there's like a little trash can where their name is on the turn order. There's a trash can icon. If you click it, it'll delete them.
Yep. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Where's dead? Goblin 5, 3, and 1 are still alive. Okay, cool. Omok, it is now your turn.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well. Sorry. I'm gonna run up to this guy. Yeah. I'm run up to this guy. Hey
Okay.
buddy. How's it going?
He is
Okay.
shouting unknown language at you. Do you speak Goblin?
No, I do not.
Elric does. Elric, he is shouting obscenities at him like you pile a rust bucket piece of and just going ape shit right now.
That's rude.
How rude.
Jax can also speak Goblin. It is the
Oh, then
one
you
person-
understand that this boy is essentially cursing out this metal man.
How rude.
That is rude. That is
Listen, I-
rude. Actually, I lied. I'm going to be a step away for a second.
Okay.
Sorry. And I'm going to use my crossbow first. because I don't have good weapons and not good melee. So I'm gonna use
Did you-
this.
Didn't you take the whip I suggested for you to pick up?
I never heard that. I didn't take that. I didn't hear that. I'll deal with that later. Now I'm gonna attack with this real quick and hope it works. And it didn't.
A 6
dope.
will miss.
Like
Um,
I told you, a whip with the booming blade will work good for your character until you
I
get your
didn't
armor.
hear the whip part. I just knew booming blade. That's okay.
Okay.
Um,
You got anything else you can do?
well, how much for bonus actions right now? This was a great turn, gang. Oh, no, that's not. Never mind. Sorry, I read something. I thought it would work, but it doesn't. No, I'll continue my movement and I'll run up here.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay. Goblin number 1 going to see all of this shit, and he's going to see the fact that Noth just brutally murdered one of his comrades, and is going to take a shot at Nod. Oh my god. Does a 12 hit?
No, good sir, it does not.
Alright, you watch as this goblin fires an arrow. He just misses completely on his mark. The arrow lands near your foot.
I see goblins seem to go to the same school as some of my colleagues. Pity.
And he is going to readjust himself so that he's got a better angle on you.
And now there's a feral goblin.
Ajax, buddy.
All right.
These goblins look like they need some rough recruitment.
So, which one was the one that it was yelling at Omok?
The one to my
This
right.
one to the right.
Yeah.
Well, technically, they're all yelling obscenities. It's just they're
Yeah.
picking a different one of you. The goblin
Alright.
in front of you is cursing you out.
That's fine. I want to move over here to this one.
You will take an attack of opportunity. Are you fine with
That's
that?
fine. Yeah.
Technically, if you move there, you wouldn't take the attack of opportunity.
Nah. Ajax is gonna do it this way.
That's
All right, now for the fun part. I rolled a natural 1. So now
no.
here comes. Remember how I said natural 1s and natural 20s have a thing in skill checks?
Yep.
Well, natural 1s also have something to do in combat. You roll a natural 1 in combat, I'm going to roll something called severity, and depending on how severe the roll is, will dictate what happens. So Goblin Boy just took a swing at Ajax with a nat 1, rolling severity. Fucking hell, 19. All right, Ajax, you watch as this goblin swings at you with all his might, misses, and breaks his sword in half on the ground.
Oh.
He is now considered
Sorry,
disarmed.
goblin. That doesn't look like it's good for you. Sharpens blade, honestly.
All right. So now this
You
one.
are now free to take your turn.
Now this one that was yelling at Omok. As I attack it, I will scream at it in Goblin. Its name is Full Dreamer number 4.
Well,
I love this character. 15
We're gonna kill
hits.
Dax, I want you to know, it is personal.
6. He looks beat up right now, man. He's not dead, but he's barely breathing.
All right, that's it. That's the turn.
All right.
And I yelled that in Goblin, so
Surley, it is now your turn. Or
Move
Searle.
Yep, move forward. Fly 15 feet up in the air, so I'm probably on the same level as this guy.
I'd say you'd need to go up about 5 more feet.
Okay, I do that, so I'm on the same level as him. I would go
Okay.
here then, and then go 5 feet up, so I'm on the same level as him, and let's see how this works. I take out I take out a stone and do a small chant, and then the stone starts glowing a dim yellow. I load it in my sling.
Okay. That definitely hits. Roll damage, my man. 3.
That did not add the additional damage. Why didn't it add the additional damage?
1d6.
Yeah, that didn't add the additional damage, which is my spellcasting modifier, so additional 5 points of damage.
Okay, so you rolled 11. He's dead.
So just a magic stone into his head.
Yep, as you launched your magic stone from its magic sling, you watch as it literally caves in his head and he falls over lifeless.
And that's my turn.
Goblin number 3 is going to realize that he just broke his sword and pull out a dagger and try to stab Noth.
No.
10 doesn't hit you, does it?
No, 10 doesn't even break my base fucking AC without armor.
You watch as this poor goblin broke his sword, takes out a dagger in a desperate attempt to defend itself, and tries to stab you just for you to grab its wrist and deflect it. Goblin number 5 is going to swing with his short sword at Ajax. 15?
15 hits.
Alright. Finally I hit one of you fuckers.
Oh
For
no!
God damn it, for God's sake.
Ajax.
For 4 points of damage. I rolled a 1 on the 6 again.
Guys, oh no. Ajax. Terrible.
I can just make it.
Almost forgot. Noth, he is going to try and step back towards his friend over here. Go ahead and make your opportunity attack. Noth?
Hold on. Sheets. There it goes.
Oh my fucking god.
It's only a 12.
It misses, but dear, I saw that 20. I was like, oh god. Okay, and Goblin number 5 is going to end his turn. Alaric, you're up.
I draw my hunting knife. And I'm gonna go stand over there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a swing at this one. Well, stab. Let me stab.
That hits. 5 piercing. Alaric, as you stab this goblin, he is calling you to, like, stuff you haven't heard in years. Like what your tribe used to call you.
I lean in real close like and whisper in Goblin, "You ain't no Daisy." And then I push him off my knife.
Alright. Noth, it is your turn.
Excellent work, number 1.
I like how he just changes who's number 1.
No, actually, he's been pretty consistent in naming the goblin number 1.
No, he called the Nord number 1 at a point.
No, he called the goblin number 1 when he shot this guy's head in.
Noth is number 2.
Speaking of Noth, it is your turn, buddy.
That's not it. Even with advantage.
Nope, unfortunately that's not gonna hit. That it for your turn, bud?
Yep.
Alright. Omok, you're up.
Me again. This time I'm going to cast, what's the spell called? I just said it. Booming Blade.
Booming Blade? Alright, let's
Booming
rock.
Blade. Yeah.
Where you have
Yes. Okay,
to
so,
make a melee.
yes. So I'm going to use it with my dagger. I'm going to use it against the guy, to my right because he's the only guy I can and I don't want to move. He's going to die. Hey, let's go.
Damn, that hits.
It sure does. I am so cool. And what else?
Roll your thunder damage, I believe.
Under damage, 1d8. Oh, that's okay.
He took previous damage, so this
Oh,
goblin's dead.
I killed him.
As you bring your dagger up with thunderous energy running through it, you basically just explode this goblin's heart.
Oh,
Honestly, he
okay.
took quite a bit of previous damage.
Sorry.
I'd also like to
No,
note that
that's
you
good.
are all
That we all what?
let me just delete some of these real quick. Delete
Well, I
you
guess
from
the
the
second
turn
part of
order.
the spell doesn't matter
Delete
because he
goblin
can't
number
move.
3 from the turn order. Roll Alaric, roll an insight check on the current goblin.
Alright. I won't know what I really get, but 15.
15. Everybody sees that he is looking towards the exit, which is right over here. He's looking in this general area. Alaric, you've been making a lot of noise. This is the look of someone who's about to go alert the others.
It looked
Alright
like
then.
If he gets
yeah.
the chance. Ajax, you're up.
Oh,
I'd suggest you end it quick as you pass him.
so
Oh,
you're
shit.
going to see Ajax morph and become more lion than Leonin. And he's going to just roar as his form morphs and becomes more bestial.
Okay, you're entering your rage.
Could have gone without alerting the whole
16 will
cave
hit.
even more to our position.
5
And
slashing.
did the 12 hit?
You've got advantage.
Oh, okay.
He
Then
is disarmed and he is in fight or flight mode.
plus 2 of those.
11.
He's not technically
7
disarmed since he pulled out a dagger. You said.
plus 8.
Yeah, but
That one.
he's in panic mode. Like he just watched all this company die and he's gotta run. He's not intent on fighting anymore.
15 total from the 2 attacks.
15 total. He is dead. Dead as a
We-
fucking
Ah.
doornail.
We broke his morale.
And with that, combat is over.
I reload my pistol.
Good job, gang. We did it.
I wouldn't celebrate too early. From what the paper said, there's quite a few more goblins here.
So
And
from here, what way does it look like we're supposed to go next?
He was
Ulrich-
looking over here.
All right.
yeah, let me just reveal this for you.
Well, that's a narrow passage.
Excellent work, Full Dreamers. And that's exactly why the world is gonna know our name.
Anything
Onward, Full
over
Dreamers.
anything over here?
I have never wanted someone to fall down a goddamn
You
pit
reveal
more in my
everything.
life.
We let him go first.
Is this passage completely sealed?
Yep, it is completely sealed off.
Alaric slowly follows after the half-wit.
Okay.
But Dax, I actually, out of character, do like
Dax,
my
stop right there real
character.
quick.
It's
That's
great.
fine.
Right here. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta put my pointer back on.
Back one.
Right here.
Yeah.
As you guys begin to move through that area, it sounds like you can't hear footsteps anymore.
Oh.
Alaric
I
tries to whisper softly.
No words come out.
Ah, Dang.
Begin to so no words come out no matter what you do.
You are in a cone of silence.
That's
So
interesting.
You
Alaric
physically
tries
see
to
like
draw
Ajax like
everyone's attention
shouting.
to it.
I hold a hand up to everybody to like stop for a moment,
Ajax
and
doesn't
I
stop.
want to, I want to like, would it be a knowledge arcana or investigation?
Investigation.
Okay.
All right,
Uh,
let's see here.
15, 16. As you guys begin to investigate, you will notice on the walls there seem to be these runic symbols. Almost like they have a particular glow, but it's so faint and the color of the glow matches the cave walls so well that you would almost miss it if you were just going forward.
So I want to take a notebook out and like scribble down the what the rune looks like,
Meanwhile, I
and
motion for Noth to grab
and
Ajax,
then
prevent him
and,
from going further.
and then I put my hand on the rune to see if I can tap into how I cast my spells is I feel the flow of magic, so I'm gonna put my hand on it and see if I can feel how magic might be flowing through these runes.
Okay, roll an Arcana check, buddy. 11. Oh, okay.
Would quick question: would anyone be aiding me on working on these runes? Cause since we have someone else here that's also interested in magic.
I was about to say, I can. I'll walk up next to you and just start trying to translate.
Surle, as you begin to run your hands on the rune, you feel a dark, necrotic energy emanating from them. As you try to read the rune's magic by touching and feeling into the weave, it launches you back like out of focus. You are almost taken aback as this nearly puts you on your ass.
Oh.
The person who casted this is a very powerful wizard.
You've fallen.
You tried to say that and no words come out.
This is true.
You just see the lips of Noth utter, "There is a God."
Yeah, I would just put my hand on my holy symbol and bring them. Look around, like make the hand signs for like for someone that has like a weapon or tool that's able to break stones, to like break the lines of the rune.
Ajax, I'm pretty sure he's telling you to break the walls, buddy.
Sure. What do you want? Just strength check or
Yeah, just strength check it for me.
I point at Ajax. I point at the wall and I make a fist hitting my hand.
Ajax, buddy, How are you hitting it? Are you hitting it bare knuckled, or are you using the trophy, your discus?
Straight fist.
Okay, as Ajax winds up and freaking begins to throw the punch, his fist connects with the rune, and everyone sees like this black necrotic energy shoot out and send Ajax back 5 feet.
Oh,
No, right, yeah, I can't talk.
Did
It
I
didn't
just
seem like
shake my
that.
head and keep walking.
It
Team
does not appear that the runes can be destroyed by physical means.
I punch it again.
You are sent back again 5 feet.
could I ritually cast Identify on them?
wait. I
Okay.
hand it. I bonus action create a magic stone and hand him a magic stone to smash against the rune.
The rune cannot be destroyed by any means we here possess.
Pretty much the same thing, Ajax. No matter how many times you punch this thing, it is just launching you back into this back wall.
After the third time, Ajax just loses interest in it
Yeah, I just
and
shake my head and motion for us to continue.
starts
Okay.
walking forward.
Alrighty.
Omok, did
You're
you
ne-
want to cast Identify on the runes?
If people were willing to wait 10 minutes.
Would you spend 10 minutes punching the wall?
Technically, Omok, you could have started doing this
Okay,
the
then
minute we
yeah,
walked
that's what I would
into it.
do.
So I'll let you
Okay.
pop it off now.
Okay, thank you.
So as you ritually cast Identify, you identify that this is a rune of
I was about to say.
silence. What?
Yep.
But you basically deduce from this, these runes are casting the spell silence at a high level. And
Okay.
I'll give you one better. Since you can identify what magic school that it belongs to, normally silence belongs to I believe the abjuration school,
I
right?
think
Am I
it's enchantment. Give me a second. I
enchantment?
can tell
Okay.
you.
It's one of them.
Give me a second. It's on my spell list.
Okay.
First level. Third level.
Oh wait, I'm not recording. I can actually look this shit up now. Silence 5e. It is from the illusion school. So
Hmm.
you guys would know that usually a silence spell is through the illusion school. However,
But this one's using
Omok,
necromancy.
this spell is reading necromancy all over it.
Oh no, this is obviously just silence coming out. I'm going to look at the other person who's reading these runes with me, whose name I never
Yeah, I
technically
would
learned.
nod.
And yeah, I'm just gonna do like the sliding your finger across the throat thing, hoping he can figure out what that means, and then going.
Okay, so the group ventures forward.
Do we? What if we just hung out here?
Ajax, you're leading your crew as usual.
Yes.
Said earlier that after watching him punch the wall twice, I moved forward, but I was ignored.
And then a
Oh, I
third
didn't
time.
hear you. I'm sorry.
I would be like snapping my fingers or something so I could tell when the silence
Does it
ends.
seem like silence is still in effect?
The silence has ended once
Alright.
you stepped out of that hallway.
Okay,
Um,
that was interesting.
our intelligence
What
characters.
was silent?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay. Ha!
As you come
Keep
up
them
on
garbage.
two sleeping goblins next to a campfire.
By intelligence, you mean any character with a high intelligence?
Yes, if your character is smart, I want you to roll intelligence because you did a lot of fucking noise in that last room, and there are two sleeping goblins in front of you next to a campfire.
Well,
Intelligence, AA intelligence
They
save.
okay.
No,
I
just
see.
a
I'm picking up
straight
one
intelligence
down.
roll.
I'm picking up one down.
I'm clicking intelligence and it's not rolling.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay. Omok, do you want to go ahead and re-roll your intelligence since you rolled at a save?
Did I? Oh,
Yeah, you rolled
my bad.
intelligence save. That's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Bam.
Oh wow.
There you go.
Okay. So, Cyril, you have no idea why exactly there would be
Just
a
for the
silent
heck of
spell
it.
in the middle of the hallway.
Wait. Give me a second. I will
Okay.
go ahead and use that then.
If you fail a saving throw or miss
Or
an
wait, no,
attack.
never mind. It wasn't
That's
a
not a saving throw.
Yep, never mind.
Omok and Noth, from what you've gathered from this, you're pretty sure that that silence spell or those runes are carved into the baseline from here all the way here down this way.
It's less of a bubble of silence, more like a wall of silence.
Yes, to keep the sounds of whatever's going on in here out of the outside of the cave.
Ah.
But the backfire end of that is
Is that
that
they
these
can't hear?
goblins could not hear their comrades getting murdered.
Oh, we win.
That is why these goblins right here are asleep.
So I'm gonna try stealth up to them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody
I would
group
motion.
stealth check.
Oh boy.
6, that's a fail.
Do I use the stealth that I already rolled back there?
Yes, you can use the one that you
Okay.
already. Oh my god, that's
I
3
mean, I'll
fails.
try to. Yeah, I'll use the one back there. There was a 14, 22 if I had advantage.
22. I will give you all advantage because they are sleeping.
Okay, so 24.
Hog.
So
15.
1 success, 2 success, 3 success, 4 success.
We still have we still have someone that's
Okay,
the highest
so
roll is a 6.
So yeah, 13 to my high.
you all succeeded. So you can move without waking these goblin boys up.
I
I would motion for.
I
Maybe.
move around to this side and get ready with my knife to slit this
Elric?
goblin's throat.
Okay.
Elric, buddy.
Yeah.
I would like to point out for everyone here, these tents are part of the map.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's
It's not
good
just
point.
some random piece.
What's inside the tents?
Don't know
You go
yet.
and look.
Yeah, I would
The
check.
two of us.
You would find 2 more sleeping goblins.
I'm gonna
They're
point
asleep,
inside
so
of
this
mine.
is an automatic crit.
And two in each tent, or
How do I forgot how to move shit from GM layer down.
you can
Right click
you
it.
can yeah you can
Oh,
right
right click,
on them
thank
and
you.
move to layer.
Ah, fuck, I fucked up.
Right.
1 second.
So
Background.
I would
there.
make like hand motions to the group of one or like one goblin and point towards a tent.
We were already doing that, dude.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a minute, but if we
Okay.
start
In
combat,
character.
just do my attacks. When they start
Ajax goes
attacking,
to the
Ajax
bathroom in
will-
character.
Funny enough, Cyril, your goblin looks like a regular, warrior goblin. Omok, yours looks like a spellcaster.
Oh. Fun. Great. You'll
I'm
get
wait.
burned.
I'm waiting behind this ranger one. I'm gonna clamp my hand over his mouth and I'm gonna slit his throat.
Go for it. Noth, you already rolled, so which
There's
you're
nothing
targeting
he
this
can
one?
do to stop me.
I am targeting the one in front of me.
Isn't it automatic
He's
crit?
dead. Yep, if they're
Yeah, it's
asleep,
not upgrade.
What
You roll double damage.
when they're
and he's dead.
while they're doing that, I will also just enchant a stone and smash the goblin in the tent with a stone.
Go for it.
Yeah, stab mine
22,
through the
that'll
eye.
hit. 10 doubled, he's dead.
I'll take my dagger and stab mine right through the eye. If
Or
my
booming,
character sheet will open, but it isn't.
just in case, use booming blade with it.
Well, it's gonna be loud if I do that.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Just in case after I've
I'll be
slit the
fine.
throat of this goblin, I'll move
That's fine.
up a little, prepare to help.
Oh,
All right, roll the damage again since you crit.
oh yes.
Wow,
And he's dead.
Oh, okay, good.
that is a good thing, because that is
Congratulations, guys. You
bad.
got the stealth mission done.
Yo, we can stealth.
Nice.
Would you have mentioned that the goblin you had looked like a spellcaster?
Oh yeah, I'd definitely be like, I didn't realize that, some of these creatures had like different roles like this. Like they started
Indeed,
to master magic.
that's the
Check,
case.
checking to see if he had like any.
Components?
I do have a question though. What are their weapons made of? Are they like
They are shoddily crafted items. Like, it looks
Mhm.
like crude iron at best.
all right?
It looks like whatever they stole from the villagers or the farmers from their like fence posts,
Wood.
or yeah, that's what makes the hilt and the bow.
All
For
right.
the machines, they've got like crude end blades from the farmers that have been using their sickles and scythes for years.
Would there have
So
happened to be any extra brass or anything like that around?
unfortunately, no. There's not
All
that many
right.
farmers around here that use brass for some of their equipment.
Just asking. All right then.
Checking the magic casting
However,
goblin to see if he has anything on him.
he has bat guano.
Oh, that's useful.
As what again?
He
Yes,
has
batch.
guano.
He
Ah,
wanted to cast
yes.
Fireball.
Ah,
Thank
yes.
God. Oh,
I
oh,
shall.
I am
I
very
sh-
happy.
I should collect that.
All right, Elric, add to your inventory one component. That shit.
I don't know how sanitary that is. Okay.
I
I love
have.
how Wolfie was picking up what I was putting down.
Yeah. I have.
Is,
I
is that
have like a
actually the
special bag for it.
is that actually the component for fireball?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
I never
So
read the
while
components for fireball.
we're waiting for Dax, how am I doing as a DM, you guys?
It's fine.
Horrible. I'm kidding. You're doing great. I'm proud of
Complete
you.
shit. I had to go get an ice cream sandwich.
Can I
know
have one?
I'm joking. Oh, wait. No, you want one of my ice creams?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. He only had half of the ingredients.
30, 60. Oh, I've been.
I will say that he had the ingredients. I just forgot the other ones. He
He
had the
wanted to make
full.
a joke.
It's bat guano and sulfur.
Yeah, he has sulfur.
It's a tiny ball of bat guano and sulfur.
You know what?
Yeah.
Just tell me how much gunpowder that I'll make, and I'll put components for this much gunpowder
Okay.
or black powder.
You have sulfur.
Yeah. If you want to, I'd say that you can turn the sulfur into gunpowder
Hmm.
because they're a similar genetic makeup. But it's gonna take a fucking while.
Hmm.
And plus, your mentor gave you enough gunpowder, remember? To create at least 10 bullets.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I can't prepare.
Yeah, that's very true.
Honestly, it should have been one of my character traits. Always be prepared.
Be prepared, be prepared. This lesson
Oh,
must
I
be
was thinking the Lion
shared.
King song.
I went straight to hoodwinked.
You
But
nerd.
yeah, Elric, you'll know that sulfur is in the same genetic makeup of gunpowder, but it's not close enough to where it makes it an easy task. If you had black powder, then you could do it a whole lot easier. Like, it would take you less than 8 hours to make a. I'd say for every barrel of black powder, you can make like 20 to 30 bullets.
Okay.
Thank you.
Barrel being small barrel, yes.
Yes.
We making a whole lot more gunpowder, more bullets with like a man-sized barrel than. But
So did
no,
we kill them
small
all
barrel.
without entering combat?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I Elric stole batshit.
And sulfur. I ain't got a problem with that.
But so Ajax, you just watched your full dreamer crew just absolutely silently murder these 4 goblins,
Glorious.
and one of them stole a component bag of batshit and sulfur.
I'm sure he knows what to do with it.
Good thing you didn't wake
Onward,
him
full
up either.
dreamers.
You know what? You're not the worst, but I still want to pop a cap in your ass.
I concur, and I still don't know what a cap is.
I can't tell if that's a
Come
threat or a
along.
proposition.
Well, it's a propositioning threat.
That was what I
All
don't know
right,
what that is.
I'm
everyone,
proposing.
re-roll your group stealth.
I'm
Oh boy.
proposing to shoot him.
I suppose. Oh no.
That's 2 natural ones.
It
Imalana
is.
milana milana milana
Depending on
milana.
if you're giving advantage again. If not, then it is 100%.
Yeah, you are not getting advantage for this one.
All right.
So I am the knight.
Yeah, but this is a
So,
group stealth check, Noth.
onward to glory, full dreamers.
I wholeheartedly expect that to be your reasoning.
Well, at the moment we are. At the moment we
Okay,
are
We
half and
are
half.
farmers.
I'm
We're
back.
waiting on. We're waiting on Gurren to see
Gurren, roll stealth,
whether
buddy.
I was grabbing ham sandwiches.
we have
Okay,
2
cool.
passes and 2
I ate
fails.
all the ham.
Now that is a pass. If that's not a pass, then I'm a
That's a
huckleberry.
pass. However, Ajax just charged.
And yelling.
That and natural ones I think count as probably double failures.
Yeah,
We can let.
that's why I yelled to just full on fuck it up.
I hold my arms out
You
and
just
hold
charged
everyone
right into the
back.
front of this goblin. I need you to roll initiative, buddy.
I just hold my
To clear
arms
out the
out and
previous
I'm
one.
holding everyone else back like this idiot has gotten himself in this mess. He can get himself out.
That's
That's
not nice.
appropriate
And
for
it
my
makes sense
initiative.
that I roll low.
Just bump into the goblin too. It's like you couldn't see him, and then just whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, what you just do is say hi, friend, in goblin to him. He will think you're a goblin.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gobbo. 1.
Wait, I clicked on my token. Why didn't?
Gobbo 2.
Tiki ni ha baba.
Gobbo 3. And then Spicy Gobbo.
If we just leave, I mean, we'd be doing society a favor at this point, I believe.
Alright, so let's roll the Goblin Initiative. 15. Oh my god, that's a 1.
All I
11.
can picture is onward, brothers, and then him get repeatedly stabbed.
And now for the Spicy Gobbo. That is a 17. Okay. Sending order. Music.
Dun 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 dun.
Alright, who's up first? Omok, you're up first, and all the way at the
I
back.
know. Crazy. Well, this looks like a bad situation for this guy randomly met up here, and so I'm gonna help him, you know? Squeeze by, excuse me. Hi there. I'm gonna use Booming Blade and take out the guy right below me right here.
Oh well, fine then. I guess we're helping out the half-wit again.
Why not? As I
You
stab this
think
guy
we
in the
could
throat.
get that to be his hero title, Half-Wit?
Oh
Oh,
my
I think
miss.
it
friend,
has a ring to it.
you underestimate the persuasive properties of a weapon under someone's chin.
Dagger 9 is not going to hit.
Well.
That it for
Again,
you, Brent?
yep, that's it. That's all I can do. Well, I'll stand here.
This,
I mean,
this is
I'll
what
do
Oleg's
shield.
doing for the rest of the round.
Okay. So, this Gobbo is going to see a giant metal man and a
Oh,
giant
no.
Leonin going to... I'm going to roll an intelligence check for him, actually. Hold on. Yeah, he figured out his comrades are dead. He's going to take a pinch of bat guano and a pinch of sulfur, clap them together, and cast Fireball.
I don't care
Centered
how big the room
right
is. I
here.
cast Fireball.
How about no? How
He's
about you
centering
don't
it
do that?
on centering it on Omok.
Well, that's just
I
mean.
need Ajax and Omok to roll me dex saving throws. I'm gonna do it for the goblins.
Come on.
That's a fail.
Yeah,
That's a
Fireball's
fail.
15, right?
This could kill me.
That's a fail. All right, all 3 fail. Ajax, you beat the DC.
The DC is 12.
DC's actually 10.
20. I
No.
gotta make one.
Oh, come on.
Okay then.
I think I'm good. I
So
don't have that ability.
yeah,
yet,
you
though,
you saved. All right.
This is gonna
So
hurt if it doesn't kill me.
oh my god, I rolled terrible. 9. 11 damage.
Oh,
I have that
Before
is
the
5.
That's Yeah, that's before the half. I rolled absolute dog shit.
Yay!
Plus, this is a
no.
homebrew variant of the fireball spell. This isn't fireball itself.
Okay.
Think of it like Firebolt and Fireball had a baby.
It's like a level 1 fireball.
Yeah, it's like a level 1 Fireball.
Okay.
Plus, the art is him dancing with fire, so I was like, Firebolt wouldn't work here, and I kind of want it like multiple. So, half of 11 if you passed, 11 if you failed. Since
See the
that's the
casting.
case,
Also, does he need to roll for wild magic now?
yeah, no, because it's a first level spell.
You didn't say it was only like first level spell. You said all magic, all arcane casting.
No, I said after 5th level, that's when that would happen.
Oh, after
Ah,
5th?
After 5th level spells is when you need to research everything.
Oh, okay.
Because there are very few adventurers that have like access to 5th level spells that are willing to share their research, if that makes any sense.
So
So
these
in
guys
these-
think like a level 20 Eldritch Knight is like the end all be all for magic.
Not necessarily.
so
It's
and
it's the fact is once you get to a certain level of magical talent, they're going to be less likely to share their own spells that they've created with you.
Oh, I see.
Like say
so basically,
I invented Gate, the Gate spell. I don't want other people to know the Gate spell. I like the fact that I'm the only person that has access to it. So I'm not going to tell anybody. That's why you have to research the spell and create your own version of it.
you know, quite a few of us will make a shit ton of money in your world because we'll research higher level spells and sell them.
No,
Exactly.
but I appreciate the others' mentality though.
Because if somebody has a problem that needs to be solved with a 5th level spell, they are going to come to you and pay a shitload of gold for you to solve the problem with that spell. Searle, you're up next.
Don't just sell them the spell. Make it so they have to have you in order to get the spell. Supply and demand.
Exactly, and that's what they're doing.
If anything,
And there's probably con artists out there that sell fake spells.
Don't
Oh,
you
one.
worry about that.
100%.
Micah?
Yeah, it's your go,
I would've
Searle.
made that save, I would have went down.
I'm not able to get in the room.
You can move through allied spaces. I think it just takes twice as much.
Actually,
just can't end my turn.
I allow you can move through allied spaces without any impedance because your ally can just move out of the fucking way. Because your ally is taking up 5 feet of movement, but your ally is not 5 feet wide, if that makes sense.
I don't know, that Alanion looks like he hasn't skipped a donut in a while.
Does Ajax skip the donuts, Dax?
So, I would move over here. Will I be able to get line of sight?
Only on
this
Fridays.
goblin?
Nope, you do not have line of sight.
I can't see any of him.
Well, you know what? I'll make this easier because I'm not trying to make this any difficult.
Like I
I'd say
understand.
he stepped down to get all of you.
I was about to say I was understand. If where he was standing, I would understand if he got like 3/4 cover. I was just wondering if I couldn't see any of him.
Oh no, you would have like saw his foot or something because if you'll look where you were, It's
Well,
going through the wall.
Lucky for me, a foot was all I would need.
3 damage. Alrighty.
Wait, it's +3.
Plus
It's 3d4 plus 1 each.
you
for magic.
What the
Uh,
hell? Why is
missile.
it rolling 1d4 plus 1?
Yeah.
Because you gotta
But it's
roll
that
each
3
missile
times.
individually.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta roll each missile. Okay, that's cool.
So
that's the
that's
first
the
one.
first one, second one, third one.
3, 6, 10. 10 is the magic number.
I just stat a small incantation, stat my fingers, and he gets pelted from nowhere.
Combat is now over.
Lar just walks
Glorious.
slowly past, smoking a cigar.
How's everybody looking that got hit with that fireball?
That hurt a lot.
I
Onward.
can't do math. 6.
Uh,
I'm bleeding.
Nah.
I
No,
would
no
take a
compassion
moment.
for your comrades there, Ajax.
Remember, if you still have spell slots, remember you have access to cure wounds.
This is true,
Bren.
but I don't know if I want to waste my spell slots.
I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the end of the map, so.
Any
Okay.
leftover components, or
I'll
they all
use
used
one
up?
cure wounds on me. Does anyone else want to cure
Who
wounds?
Yes.
who else was the lowest, and who's else? Okay.
Noth got hit pretty fucking hard.
I
Okay.
would take a deep breath, spend 2 sorcery points to regain a level 1 spell slot,
Flexible casting, nice.
and then cast Cure Wounds on Noth.
Noth, you are fully healed from that fireball. Like all your burns and everything gone.
Oh, thank Christ, that was painful.
Not Christ.
Lumos.
Who's
I
Christ?
don't care which god you worship.
I mean, technically, the word Christ just means savior.
Does it? Oh, I thought
Yeah,
it
it
was
does.
like.
All right, Ajax, as you enter this room, a whole lot of nothing.
Well, this is disappointing.
Is that what your
God's
mom
sake.
said?
No.
That's
He
funny.
just starts like scrambling around and searching around. Like, there's got to be something in here, right?
Well,
This isn't glorious.
Is there anything under the rock?
Ah,
Everybody, make an investigation check for me.
start walking around calmly.
17. God damn,
Investigation.
Ajax.
I want glory.
Ah,
I want glory.
Fuck
Holy
your glory.
fuck.
Don't get in my way.
God damn.
Ajax, buddy. As you are searching, I'll do this individually, but Ajax and Noth got it. Ajax, as you're searching around, you come around this pillar. Oh, fucking hell. Reveal the area, please.
Yeah, it'll do that sometimes. And then sometimes, as you click reveal area, it'll actually switch to hide area, and then you start just drawing
you
blackness
come
again.
around the pillar, just find a hobgoblin sitting on a toilet
Yes!
with a newspaper.
You find a goblin hiding for his goddamn life. Who looks like an adventurer. Roll a history check.
Uh-huh.
10, I'll give it to you. You kind of sort of remember this guy hanging around the guild hall, but you don't remember him that well because he was never at your lectures about glory or your deeds or anything
You
like
wouldn't
that.
remember his name anyway.
Yeah. You would vaguely remember he was a part of the spy party. So this guy would be the guy who gave you the exact locations of the map.
What? Coward, what are you doing here?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, hey, Jax. How you doing? I heard noise.
Good,
I
good,
decided to hide.
Well, there's
good thing
nothing
no
left
one
to
else
hide
saw him.
from. I and
Oh,
my team of full dreamers have saved you. You're welcome.
thank.
Remember this.
Oh, thank Dumos.
Indeed.
Oh,
I
honestly, I got.
swear to the
I.
nine
On
hells.
my head.
It was a bit of a rough start. Trying to get in here to discover what exactly these goblins were doing here.
What
And
were they
then I
doing?
kind of got stuck here because the wizardy caster ones woke up and they can kind of cast a leveled down version of Fireball. I wasn't about to chance that.
Please,
Uh,
please
So,
stop that, Andrew.
so what
Thank
what
you.
did you learn here?
Remember,
uh,
some of our roll 20s like to crash when we do that. Remember?
yeah. Not much. Just that there's some weird magic-y runes on the side walls. I also found this, and he pulls out a holy symbol. Everybody else but Searle roll religion. It makes sense for Ajax. He was never one to go to church. They don't worship him.
Yeah, that's about right.
Was that like a trophy or something?
It's a holy artifact. Omok and Searle. This is a holy symbol of Dumos. What it
Oh.
is doing in a cave with nonstop necrotic energy, you have no fucking clue, but Searle, it interests you the most.
I would ask for him to hand it over.
Yeah, sure. You seem like one of those holy types.
I would start
Uh,
looking over to see if there's any discrepancies in it.
as you touch the amulet, everybody's vision begins to go to black.
That's exactly why I say you don't touch shit. But no one listens to the bard.
Everyone's vision begins to go black. Visions begin to invade your minds. Visions of battles, monsters, creatures, and this black sludge like substance just seeping through the ground on the world that you once knew. And finally, your vision stops.
Oh, hello.
And before you stands an unknown creature with this black sludge all around you, even on your boots, shoes. It's it's icky, it sticks, it's somewhat dissolving everything in our arcane produced. It is eating and destroying magic around it. This is the BBEG. I
Yep.
would like everyone to switch over to their level 20 characters for this fight.
Can
Oh
you
boy.
can you delete someone?
Yeah,
For
I'm working on it.
everyone but the gunslinger mentor?
Now, I ask, Wolfie, will you be participating in this fight? Wolfie,
You
Yeah,
need to go check.
are you participating in this fight?
Jacob's talking to me.
Okay. We're at the vision fight. Are you
I
ready?
I can see the vision. I have my laptop in my lap.
I know, but are you ready for it?
I told you I didn't know if I was gonna do it or not. I didn't want to. Shut up, Jacob.
Uh, okay. Well, you
He,
told me to ask you when it happened.
No, it's
he,
fine.
he,
Just continue.
Okay.
Play him how you would.
Okay. So, is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Time to
Yep.
do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da.
Okay. Gurren, go ahead and turn me down, buddy.
Yep.
Let me know when you're good.
Turn down for
Have
what?
fun, guys. I'm good.
Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Before you stands the epitome of destruction, a figure with black sludge just moving around it like tentacles of some kind before dropping into the ground below it. And one skull just peering at all of you. And as it looks up, it begins to speak.
Oh.
Foolish humans, you do not comprehend my power. Come, let us test the might of heroes.
And I need
Well,
everyone to roll initiative.
well, ain't no daisies here.
To sleep with Pop. I really, really hate that fucking window pop out shit. I don't know why it keeps happening.
Did my... Oh, shit. I hear myself. Did my voice actually come out good for you guys?
Yeah,
Yep.
I can
Pretty good.
understand it.
Now you guys
Sweet,
know,
man.
Now you guys know the toy that Sam was playing with.
I've got a voice changer now. This is gonna be awesome.
I'm sorry to disappoint you that it's not that kind of toy, Wolfie.
All right. Fucking right. Let's go. But by the way, I should mention that when you guys look left and right, there's a mysterious person with a hat that looks like Elric's and the same weapon he's using and a bigger one on his back.
Oh. More.
As Constantine joins the fight.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to roll the big bad. That is 23. Damn. All right. Oh. By the way, I didn't mean to say humans. I meant to say heroes. So that's my fuck up. Just imagine
How
he said
could
that.
you?
I
How dare you?
It was distorted to the point I thought you said heroes.
Yeah. Well, thank you for that.
My immersion, it is ruined.
Shut up, damn it. I added this specifically for that. All right, everybody. Let's kick it off. First off, before the turn order commences, the BBEG is going to activate his lair action. I need a deck save from everybody.
Everyone? That's like more than... Not everyone.
What kind of deck? Or never mind. I'm a fucking rogue. I don't care.
Yeah, just give me a
I
moment. I'm
doubt I
trying to.
passed that.
The DC
Great.
on that would be 20.
Yeah, I think I might have made it. I think I know.
All right.
Got
Here
so
goes nothing. Fuck.
Pretty much
as you all
only one
begin your
person
turn.
passed.
Did
As
you
you
make
all
sure to
begin
tell
your
them
turn.
to switch to the level 20 character sheet?
I told him that, yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Wait, if that's the case, Alaric, why the hell do you only have a +5?
Because I'm a fighter.
Fighters don't get dexterity saves?
It's
No.
strength
No.
and con.
No, they
Oh,
strength and con.
shit. Wait, how did I have... Okay, never mind. Alright, so as you all begin to get ready for combat and prepare yourself...
If I did though, it'd be great.
Yeah. But as you all begin to get ready for combat, and...
Remember, as a fighter, you get Indomitable Bow, so...
Yeah, you do have Indomitable. You can roll again to see if you pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of those.
I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna want it.
About to say that next roll the one you made already passed the
17.
30.
Unfortunately, you're 3 under what you need.
Am I
What?
No,
am
the
I the only
30.
Huh? You're speaking a little too fast there, Gurren.
Can you hear me fine now?
Yes.
There you go.
Am I the only one that saw him roll a 30 and 27?
No,
That's
no,
if he had
That's if
proficiency, if an
Yeah.
deck saves, which he doesn't. He was showing me, but his Indomitable rolls a 17. He's 3 off what he needs. Okay, so everybody but Richard. So as combat begins, as you are all getting ready to face this opponent, not knowing who the hell he is, this black sludge from the ground begins to wrap around your legs, keeping you immobile. You are now restrained. And now it is the BBEG's turn. He's going to
so
take
just to be
5.
clear, are we just restrained from the legs up and we can't move
Yeah,
around?
you are restrained from the legs up. You are considered basically you can't move.
The legs
Okay.
down, you mean?
Yes, it is wrapped around your legs, and you cannot move 5 or 10 feet. Your zero.
Alright,
Your
alright.
speed is 0. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So
Just
the
making
BBG is
sure
going
I
to
can still
step
attack.
down.
I don't.
Yeah, you can still attack.
I don't care about being restrained.
15. Searle, this entity targets you as he opens his arm and a black blade emerges from his body as
I
he
thought
grips
it
the
was a
sword.
she.
It is a non-binary right now. I can promise you that. As they begin, I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry. As they begin to grip down on the sword, they bring it down with one quick strike. Does a what is that? It does a 20 hit.
Nope.
Shield, nice. As he brings the sword down on you, you cast shield as a spectral shield appears above you and just bangs it off. He's gonna go for a second swing. Natural 20.
Oh, bye guys.
Oof.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I actually need more dice for this. You know what? I'm actually gonna roll it on here.
Yep, bye guys.
Statements you never wish to hear the DM say.
I need more dice for this.
23 plus.
My dice should be next to you.
I know, but I'm too fucking lazy to look for it.
I was going to say, you don't have 8d10?
I have more than 8d10.
Not right now. I just have 2 d10s.
He decided
So
to use
that's
his new dice.
30, 58. Yeah. 58 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, that's over half of my health gone in one go.
To be fair, he did crit you.
To be fair,
To be fair.
Yeah.
to be
And that's
fair.
going to end his turn. Alric, you are up.
Okay. So, first off, I am going to use one of my grid points. And, none of you noticed this before because it was always covering it, but he has one purple eye, his left eye, but his right eye, which was covered till now, is a golden yellow, and it glows slightly as he aims down the gun. I'm popping that
Disarming
this.
shot.
on this.
Go for it.
All right. 23.
23 just hits. Well, actually, no, let me check that. Okay, no, 21 just hits. You got it. 23.
Yeah. Okay.
17 piercing damage, and it hits, so I have to make a strength saving throw.
And that strength saving throw is, let me look through my massive list of things.
8 plus your dex plus your proficiency mod.
Okay.
So 8
so
plus 5
8
plus
plus
proficiency.
11.
8
so
plus 11, so 19. All right.
Come on. Come on.
He fails.
You're a daisy.
You watch as Elric shoots this thing and it drops the incorporeal sword. However, Elric, as he drops it,
Hmm.
it becomes sludge on impact as another one regrows into his hand.
I figured.
Is that all you can do?
Nope. That was attack number 1. Attack number 2. 3.
He's a level
28.
20 gunslinger. He's gonna have a. We're gonna be here a minute.
17 will 19 will not hit. 20 will not hit.
Alright.
20 30 will hit.
Alright, so 13. And then I use my
15.
bonus action to reload with quick draw. I pop one of my action surges and attack 4 more times.
That won't hit.
Mm-hmm.
That
and
will
with this
hit.
one, sorry, I was going to say this before. I was going to pop a violent shot with 2 grit points.
We can
Sorry
do that
about-
on your next shot. It's all right.
Yeah.
Just, call him out before your shots.
All right.
11 damage. Nice.
Not the greatest. All right.
Hey, any
2
little
grit,
bit helps, man.
2 grit points of violent shot.
Go for it.
32.
Nice. That will hit.
Okay, so now I should roll this 3 times, I believe. Yes.
Yes. You just add the damage dice, so that's a 7 and a 2. 9.
19. And
19.
was that 4 attacks or 3 attacks?
That was 4.
No, that was 3.
You shot
pretty
twice.
sure.
Yeah. That's 3. That's 3. You got one more.
All right. And then let's try a forceful shot if I can. Forceful shot is this.
Make a firearm attack against a creature. You can spend 1 grip point, trip them up, and force them back. Okay.
17 piercing.
17 piercing. Do I need to make a save for that?
Yeah, 19 strength save.
23. He makes it.
All right. I use my second bonus action to reload and end my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, he is going to spend 2 of his legendary actions. And he is going to teleport behind you, slinking into the black sludge of the ground, and then appearing from right behind you, Elric. And he is going to make a swing for you.
Mm.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, my AC is 16.
All right.
Didn't you give yourself +3 armor?
No, I don't wear armor.
So that's going to be 35 damage.
All right.
Everybody make a perception check.
Oh boy.
I will say this: it's at least
22.
25.
Then you don't have to.
It's because of this. Speaking of which, none of that was fire psychic, I'm assuming.
Well, Noth, I'm sorry, but you rolled a natural 1, buddy.
How the hell?
So, Noth is still in shock at the fact that he was just in a cave and now he's somewhere else
Well,
and he feels even more
and
powerful.
that just
Well,
makes this
hold
character
on.
fucking useless. Then
Hold on, does that still count? Because the
What?
reliable talent feature, if he rolls a 1 or a 9, it instantly becomes a 10.
But if you roll a natural 1,
On
remember?
some-
I warned you guys at the
Yeah,
beginning.
it's the crit
Yeah,
system,
but-
crit 20 or crit 1 or natural 1.
Yeah, but that's the point. Reliable talent removes the crit 1.
It's just
Well,
the
if-
whole point of
in-
his game. He
That's-
likes the crit
yeah.
success or failure.
20s
But-
and 1s bypass all other rules so far.
Yes.
Fine.
That is the mainstay. If you would have rolled a 2, I would have given it to you. It's not really important because your team's about to shout it out to you. Cyril Almach, it appears that when he struck Alric, not all of, but the wounds that he sustained from that gunshot and those gunfires, he seemed to heal. Like, you can see bullet wounds being closed off by the black sludge.
Oh, great.
And with your guys' investigation and something in the back of your head telling you he's healing everything that he deals out. The reason why you didn't see it at first, Cyril, is that he hit you when
He was at
before
full health.
Yeah, he was at full health when he hit you. However, when he hit Alric, he basically just healed up 35 points. Now, that was his legendary action. It is now Richard's turn. Richard, after seeing this motherfucker hit his student, is going to spend 2 grit points. Or actually, where is it? Where are my trick shots? There you are. Bullying shot. Violent shot. Da, 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 da. He is going to spend 2 grit points for violent shot. And he is going to step back and take aim with Ezekiel. 30 is going to hit. Elric, how much damage dice do I do for violent shot?
You roll
Plus
an
your
extra
damage dice.
damage dice of the. You roll an additional weapon damage die per grit point spent.
Oh, well, this is going to be interesting.
So you'd roll a d12.
Sorry. D12.
It's just
2.
1 extra of whatever your damage dice is.
Got it. Okay, so that is going to be 53 damage. As he is going to use his bonus action to reload. And he is going to action surge. And he's going to fire again. 2 more grit points. And the gun jams. And he is going to need to fix that on his next round. Or is there something that I can do that he fixes it
15th
with...
level, he can fix it.
Oh, then yeah, he just fixes it and that's his turn.
I mean, what level is he supposed to be? Or are you not using level?
20.
Well, if he's a gunslinger, she had 4 attacks, but whatever.
Oh, well, but Ezekiel is a
But that-
homebrewed weapon.
Yeah, that would be too much. You would solo the boss.
Yeah.
I understand, but Yeah,
I
just
basically
saying.
ruled that the kick of the, for this fight, he's only going to be able to use the gun once per turn, whereas in normal D&D settings for this gun, you would fire, reload, fire, reload. It's basically a long rifle.
It's a one round rifle, a hunting
Pretty
rifle.
much, yes. So that's going to go to Noth. It is now your turn.
No, I understand. He's essentially firing 6 shots in one attack.
Pretty
So-
much, yeah. He has a 50 cal in that rifle.
I can get advantage from here, I think.
Yeah, you will have advantage from there.
Uh, which one?
I have a
Where do you
fun
want
idea.
to-
I'll have to see if I can do it.
Yeah, okay. I am going to do this ability. Basically, I summon psychic blades.
Oh, that is something I forgot to add, but whatever.
What did you forget to add?
That's
Withdraw.
the thing.
Oh, that's fine. It doesn't really.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, at this
That's
point.
what I'm getting at. It doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
And if I hit him with these blades, which... Yeah, they just do a d6. But I have a regular dagger here. I'm gonna roll for these, but they do more damage. 24 hits. And
24 will hit, yes.
I can activate that. So DC Dex 8 plus 5 19.
19. Okay. So I'm gonna roll that. And what kind of save was it? Wisdom?
Wisdom, yes.
And that's a 19 save. Okay. That is a 16. His wisdom is a plus 4, 20.
He beats it by 1.
Oh, sorry.
It's trying to see if I. Yeah, these never get better. Wow, that's kind of shit though. D6. I got this dagger so I can sneak attack, which I didn't click. God damn it. That's 44 sneak attack.
Nice.
And I get to do
Alright.
one more of these with my offhand. That's a 28. I assume that hits.
That hits, yes. His AC is, right now the AC is 21.
That's a plus my ability modifier, so that is actually a 7. And my first one was also a 7, so I had 10 damage
14?
to that total.
Okay, 10. Okay.
I gotta.
Okay.
I just used that wrong. I could have used the rapier, but oh well.
Bryn, remember that one spell I was telling you about?
That is psychic damage, by the
The
way.
second level.
Yeah, I figured it was psychic damage since you're using psychic
Maybe?
blades.
Wait, one second.
The vortex.
Yes.
Try to move the boss as far away as you can.
Got you. I got.
Test. I forgot about it.
27 will hit.
Oh no, I'm not attacking. I'm making sure this works. I actually forgot to add it.
Okay. So is that your
Yeah,
turn,
okay,
Noth?
that is my turn. Yeah, I only get the one attack. I'm a rogue.
Amok, you're up.
So real quick, we're standing in like, just like, sledge, right?
Yes. You
Is
are
the sledge?
standing in absolute like does anybody watch Supernatural?
We're
No,
standing in.
sadly.
We're basically standing in swamp goo.
Anybody
No.
seen the end where angels go when they die?
Leviathans.
Oh, super
Uh,
health.
Yeah, you're standing in that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
How deep
and
is it? Like, are there any places where it's like deeper than others?
Nope, for all you seem to think, it's just
Okay.
leveled.
All right. Well, that's fine. I'm going to cast. Well, wait. Do I want it to be hot farther from you guys? Because then you'll have to run over for the melee people to attack it.
You can hold your action with
yes,
that specific spell to do it after his turn.
we want him to move so I can drop a nuke on him without hitting other people.
Are there any melee people that go before you?
No, I go right after you.
Oh yeah, that's your token. Okay, then yeah. I will teleport him. So I'm casting Vortex Warp.
Pop that for me.
I didn't. I'll be honest. I didn't put some spells in
It's,
my
it's from
okay.
thing.
It's a
yeah.
new spell from Strixhaven.
Okay, tell me what it does.
So essentially, it needs to make a con save, or it's
Constitution.
teleported to a space I choose. Just that I can see within 90 feet.
Okay.
Which means
What's your save is 19, I'm assuming, correct?
yes.
Okay.
So I can move it pretty much anywhere on.
What is that? That is a 19 exactly on the die roll, and then he's got a +4 to his con.
There you go, Sam.
That's so cringe.
What's that?
So he basically ignores it anyway.
Yeah.
Don't you have a thing?
No, I have nothing for if something succeeds a save.
Then nothing happens.
Oh, that's okay. Then I'm gonna use a bonus action for whatever it's called, my thing that can do the thing. You know what I'm talking about? I
don't.
get 10 HP.
Okay.
Yeah, I get 20 temp HP from my armor, defensive shield. And I'm going to run. Well, you want to.
Your movement is 0, so you can't move. But
why? 'Cause sledge.
yeah, and
That reminds me, Noth. I
save you
almost
make?
forgot about that. Noth, I need you to make an acrobatics check to get out of that.
Oh, easy enough. It's a minimum of 8.
Yeah, easy enough for you. So that turn still counts like that. If you
So
want to
at the-
move,
at the
athletics
beginning
or
of your turn?
acrobatics of your choice.
Okay.
I'll try an acrobatics check to move a bit. Oh, unless I can't, because I did my action.
This is technically a part of your movement, so I'll let you do it as a part of your movement.
Oh, I fail. I stay here, and I am
you're
not
stuck.
productive this turn.
Don't feel bad. I stabbed him in the ass real good. I'm pretty sure I'm about to get my shit rocked.
Okay, I will have to rework what I'm doing then. But okay.
Okay. Searle, it is now your turn. Something inside of you is telling you to try and put this fucker down.
So first things first, Misty Step, 30 feet up in the air. Getting out of the goo. Does that work?
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, it's pretty
And then
much
I let my open up and go another 30 feet up in the air.
Okay. You're 60 feet in the air. It just seems to go on forever where you're at. There seems to be no end to the black.
I then point at him, and I will cast Chill Touch. But I'm gonna go ahead and spend a point of spend a sorcery point to change it from necrotic to radiant.
Okay. Go for it. That 27 hits.
So he takes 22 points of radiant damage, and is incapable of healing hit points until the beginning of my turn.
Here's the thing about that. As you hit this man with a lasting spell, such as hold person or anything, it seems like the aura around him is eating the magic.
It's not a lasting spell; it's just an effect. Well,
Oh, yeah,
I
chill
guess. Yeah.
It seems to be eating the magic. He's taking the 22 necrotic.
22 radiant.
Or 22 radiant, sorry. He's taking the 22 radiant. But it looks like whatever is surrounding him with those tentacles or whatever, the reason they're dropping off is because they're eating the magic in his general vicinity.
Okay. Yeah, that would be the end of my turn.
Okay. Sorry if that ruins anything. I actually planned this, like, ahead of time.
No, it's just fine.
Okay, the BBEG's turn.
If anything, maybe it will stop him from getting the healing from one hit.
He is going to...
This has solidified how I'm going to build my character, though.
He is going to spend all 5 legendary actions. And a sword is going to appear on each one of you and take a swing.
Okay.
Way to be a dick, Dave.
That is a 24 to hit all of you.
Does not hit.
24?
Yeah, that hits.
24 to hit every one of you.
I will pop
Because I'm
shield.
not rolling individually every fucking time.
What an
You're a
ass.
coward.
I will pop shield.
Okay.
So it will just miss.
It's gonna hit the gunslinger. It's gonna hit Richard. So it hits Richard. Noth. Alric, you got anything to do to stop this?
No.
The sad part is, I actually, if I would have, this solidifies my build, and I'm sorry what I must do to this character, DM.
19 points of damage to him, and him. So, Noth, Alric, you both take 19 points of damage.
Sam,
Yes.
can I use my reaction for something after that?
Yes, you absolutely fucking can.
Okay, so I want to use my perfected
Oh, I can-
armor, the armor that I'm wearing, to
Yes.
kind of like create a spectral chain and throw it around this guy, and I'm gonna try and pull him towards me. He needs to make a strength.
That's a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Click the ability, or you don't have.
Oh
it at
no,
the end
sorry.
yet, do you?
No, ignore me. It's when it ends its turn. I thought it was when it makes. Ignore me.
Well, you can still use it when he
Yeah.
ends his turn.
He
Yes.
is Searle, you
I just
see
need to wait.
Brent, technically he has already ended his turn. He's using legendary actions.
No, he's on his turn, but
Oh,
I've made it to where certain abilities from this guy require legendary actions.
Ooh, okay.
turn.
Well, just tell me when he
now
ends.
he's gonna take his actual swing. Noth, buddy, since you absolutely fucking hurt him. He is going for you.
Anal fishes. Say it with me, gang.
21.
Anal fishes. Yeah, that hits. I am definitely taking fucking duelist. That way I can just add fucking 6 to my AC every turn.
24.
Ooh.
Nothi is going to come back and swing with his second attack at you. Or Elric, sorry, not Noth. That is going to be 17.
By the way, was the sword thing he
17
did?
to hit.
Was the sword thing he did the spell?
No, it's a feature.
Okay.
Is it 17 to hit or 17 damage?
17 to hit.
Definitely hits.
All right.
My gunslinger buddy, we will get you armor in your
18.
next life.
Okay.
So essentially, Gurren, what had happened was, for you and your perspective, a sword shot down from the roof of the black, wherever the roof is, and made a swing at you.
Just let me know if any of it is spell stuff, since I don't
Gotcha.
counter
Yeah,
spell.
I'll let you know if he casts a spell.
By the way, when we come to my turn, can I have the sword still be stuck in me a little bit?
Yes,
Still be stabbing.
it is your turn, buddy.
Sure.
Oh, now can I use my reaction?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Okay, so now he needs to make a strength save.
All right.
I don't mind if he's next to me. It doesn't really
Well,
affect me at all.
I just want him near me because if I can't run over to him, I'm gonna bring him towards me.
15.
Does not make it.
Nope, sorry, not 15. 17.
Still doesn't make it.
All right, where's he
so-
going?
I'm going to pull
She
him
wants.
to right here.
He gets pulled.
So he's right
to-
next to me
to
and
you.
him.
Oh shit.
Oh, not on me.
Yeah,
and if I bring him within 5 feet of me, I get to attack him.
Go for it.
Nice.
Yeah. It's my melee attack, so it's just my thunder golem, so it's not the best, but it's something.
Natural 20, let's go.
Just like I'm done with you. And this does thunder damage, so it's a big explosion.
Yep.
Ah, well, so.
Click it again since you do. It was a crit.
No, it
Yeah.
critted
No, it
itself,
added the crit.
but it was a 1. But that's
Yeah,
And,
it's 1d8.
And the special feature of your gauntlets, he now has disadvantage, or it has disadvantage to attack anyone
Yes,
but
yes,
Brim's character.
yes, because it's a very distracting ringing in its ears, unless it's focusing on me.
All right, Alric, it is now your turn, buddy.
So, bit of roleplay here. Alric
Go
will
for it, man, I
grip the
encourage it.
sword. Alric will grip the sword embedded in his chest and grip it tightly with his offhand and look with blazing eyes towards the eldritch creature that is within front of him. All right, no more Mr. Nice Guy. And he'll raise his pistol with his eye blazing gold. This is an all or nothing thing. So I have the sharpshooter feat.
Yes, you
And
do.
for the first 4 shots, I am using sharpshooter on all of them.
Go for it, buddy.
Here goes nothing.
May the gods favor you.
It's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit. Let's go.
crits! It's a shame that
Dang.
10's not doubled.
Uh-huh. Alright. So that's only 2 hits, I believe.
3. Or wait, no, 20.
No, it's a
Nope,
19.
1. It misses by 1. So the 2 crits hit.
Alright, so first off, we got, 17 plus 14 plus 10 plus 20.
So we're gonna do this easy. That's 20.
61.
That's 61 points of damage.
Then I use my second action surge, and I'm using sharpshooter again for 3 attacks. First off, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Nice.
Ignore the 4th. So that's two more hits.
2 more hits.
And that is another 30.
All right. Very
Not-
well done.
91 right now, and I have one more attack. And I'm going to
Go
use
for it, buddy.
my last grip point, and Alaric's vision is going to shift into a golden hue, and he's going to aim down the sights. I used Deadeye Shot. But so 27 sharpshooter,
That hits.
18. 109 points of piercing damage.
As you absolutely lay into this entity, Elric, you see that it is beginning to waver.
I just look at him.
As the
If he's
wall-
looking at me, I look him straight in his skull eyes, and I say, "You ain't no Daisy."
As he takes this much damage, the walls, the ground. I'd like to emphasize that this sludge is like a black liquid, and it is rippling because the ground and walls begin to shake around all of you. It is now the gunslinger's turn. He is going to pop Ezekiel. He is going to miss, but he is going to use his last action surge.
Come on.
26, that's going to hit. For 60 damage. Holy shit. As you guys watch this fucking gunslinger in the corner just pop one out and blow off a piece of the skull. It is now, Noth, it is now your turn.
That felt personal.
I'm gonna be right back, do a slight mic drop.
Be right back.
Be right, Mac.
Do that because it requires an action. I can just, yeah, okay, I read that right. Okay, I can do this again. Okay, get here, I can get advantage. Now that I've read this ability properly, I can use my main hand to not wrong, no. That one. It still hit, but
Natural fucking 20.
and
Holy shit.
I'm not done. I'm gonna drop 3 of my side dice, if I'm reading it correctly, to do this again.
Rend mine. DC. Okay.
It's a 19. He's gotta be at a 19 wisdom.
20.
God fucking damn it.
I'm sorry.
Let's see if I, well, it doesn't matter if I don't fucking hit. I hit. I don't get sneak attack on this. I don't know why I rolled that twice, but
Damn it. Not bad, not
that's
bad.
like damage.
You've done a total of 92 damage to this motherfucker. Good shit. Is that all you got? Nothing?
Yeah, I've got a lot of abilities I don't get to play with, so
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Bryn, it is your turn.
It is my turn. I'm going to
Smack him.
Not quite. I'm going to
you
move.
have advantage in melee at least.
Oh, I'll do something a bit better. Gonna just stand over here.
Bryn,
stand
did you
next
roll
to
your
him.
athletics
I
acrobatics
did
check to get out of
not
the
roll
sludge?
that. You know what? I have a question. If I was flying, would I still have to roll that?
You'd have to fly to get out of it because these legs are wrapped on you. The only reason Arashi got away with it is because he used Misty Step.
Okay, so if I start flying, I'd have to roll to
Get
get
out of
out
it.
before I can start flying.
Yes.
Okay.
Or
I
or
don't-
anything that lets you bypass difficult terrain would probably affect it.
The restrained condition has to be broken out of. This is
No,
not
I
difficult
meant
terrain.
I meant specific things like freedom of movement.
Freedom of movement would help you
Oh, I have that.
because nothing can lock you
That's a
down.
whole
However, it
action.
is an action.
That's a whole action. That's not fair.
Mhm.
I just don't want to hit.
Don't want to hit what?
I have a line attack. I don't want to hit
Hit me if
anybody.
you can hit him.
If you don't want to, hit the other
I
player, then
advise-
just hit with your gauntlet.
No, but it's
if-
a lot of damage.
Hey, Bryn, if I can give you a
Also-
suggestion as the DM.
Yes,
Also,
please.
Nord's a rogue, so if he makes
He
a
has
save, he
evasion.
takes none.
Oh, okay.
Hit him if you can hit him.
But make it
I
dex
can
based.
dodge.
It is dex based.
Okay, then he is
Okay.
perfect. Noth will not take any damage from it.
Okay,
Probably.
so I'll aim and shoot
Hopefully.
through both of them. I'm going to do kind of rub the bronze gauntlets with my hands together and shoot out a bolt of lightning for lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Yep.
All right. What is the DC on that? 19. It's a dex
19
check.
still. Yep. Save.
Oh my god, natural
Oh
one.
my god. Okay.
I'm gonna roll
Natural two.
severity.
Oh. Okay. The severity should be takes double damage.
The severity is that he doesn't get to use his legendary resistance, and he rolled a fucking 19, so he's not going to use it.
Yay. Okay.
It's gonna hurt a lot.
Ha.
Even if I can't use uncanny, it's gonna hurt. Oh, it's actually not gonna hurt at all.
Yeah, it's in. I rolled 4 ones.
Oh, I'm still hurting. I'm below half health, but let's see. It's 11, so out of 68.
Hey, you know, same. I'm below half health too, you know.
Is that all you got, Bryn?
Is that all I got? I can't use any of those.
I'm probably dead.
It's all the
next
same. He'll be fine. He has a disadvantage to attack you. I don't think
turn. You think that matters?
it might. That's a reaction. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Arashi, you're up.
Yep.
Hit it with everything you've got. It's almost dead.
Everyone's low, right?
Yes.
Well, I haven't taken any damage.
You're about to.
How many people can I target with that? So up to 6 creatures. So I will spend the sorcery points to quicken spell.
Okay.
Everyone heals 40.
He is going to cast Counterspell.
I will counter his counter spell.
Can you do that on the same turn?
It's a reaction.
As long as he has a reaction, then yes.
All right, all right. Nice.
We'll counter at 7th level, just for the fuck of it.
All right. His spell is countered.
Everyone
Counter
heals for
Durin's
40.
counter spell. No.
I was
That
about to say,
almost brought me back.
Everyone heals for 40.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
BBEG counterspell. We all cast counterspell on him.
You can counterspell. You can counterspell a counterspell, and there's a fun house rule some people use, where you do a wild magic surge when you counter a counterspell, because of how the magic hits each other.
I'd argue you don't have to do that right now. That is a fun idea for later, though, when you're not in the abyss of the end.
And then because I quicken spell the mass cure wounds, I can still use my action. So
Dog.
I will spin. I will just right now go ahead and spend points on Meta Magic Careful to go ahead and make sure all 6 of my companions automatically save against this. And then I will also spend points. I will also then spend 3 Meta Magic or 3 Sorcerer points on that, so he has disadvantage on his deck save.
All right.
I've been trying to give him fucking stunned so it's all auto crits when we fucking hit him, but I've failed both times.
He is going to fail, but he is going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
That will
It's
still
okay,
be half
buddy.
damage.
So 64, 63
You
is
what?
127 damage.
Wait.
What?
I will go ahead and even further it by spending the points.
How many meta magics are you allowed to do?
I think
As
this
long as
is
he's
what
got the point, there's
you
no limit.
normally.
Okay.
Yeah, it's up to points, but this one is a specific one you do after the spell damage has been rolled.
Okay.
Magic and power. So my charisma modifier is 6, so I get to re-roll 6 of those d6.
All right.
So 6 of the ones get replaced.
Okay. And that will bring him down.
Guys, we killed the BBEG.
Hold on.
Campaign's over.
Just sent I
Phase
just
2.
sent a prayer out to Deimos to bring the light of the heavens down upon them.
Someone's been playing Elden Ring too much. Level 2.
As you pray to Deimos and bring these meteors down, one slams into this creature. And all you hear...
Bring the meteors down and put energy barriers around my friends so they don't get hit in the nuke.
This figure begins to meld with the sludge down below. You all
I don't
seem
like
to
that implication.
smile and celebrate what seems to be a victory as Brenlin, or Omok, the sludge tentacles around your legs have been moved
Oh,
down. You are free of
okay.
movement, and so is the
Cool.
gunslinger.
I will
It
immediately be
seems...
like, everyone stay on guard. We don't know where we are or what is happening.
It seems to be over. Until the voice comes back.
Ow.
You really think you can get rid of me easily? Time for round.
As he says that, the room begins to shake even harder. Some of you having trouble finding your footing as a giant, black, ooze-covered monster begins to rise from the ground. This thing is the biggest thing you've ever seen. And from there, your vision goes black yet again as you are back in the cave.
Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay. Neat. That was.
You can
Alright.
delete our level 20 characters now.
As I
Why did-
vomit on the floor. What in the 9 hells?
So
I
Was
think that
that
was
from
one of the
my
9 hells,
perspective,
actually.
were they gone for a while, or did this happen
No,
in
it was a second. Like they touched it, they fucking their eyes rolled back, and now they just reset.
I will go ahead and add that.
Uh,
So that
Um,
would be that would be a 13 total. Or wait, no, I also have to do.
I do need to step away for a second.
That's
oh,
So
fine.
bye.
Give me a second. That gives me
Let's
a.
Oh,
let's take a bathroom break after that fight.
yeah. Smart.
So,
Smart.
how
Smart.
was it?
Ah,
That was pretty good. I'm gonna be
Okay, so I
honest.
get
Very good.
additional D4.
this villain intrigues me. Why is he sludge? Why is he
So
just a child
Sam,
slime ASMR video gone wrong?
Yes.
that's a 16 total religion check to compare that to visions written in the past in the scriptures in the
There
temple.
has never there's never been a vision quite like that ever recorded to your knowledge. At least not in the libraries of Deimos that you will have access to.
Because I probably can chalk it up that was something holy symbol,
Do what
right?
now? You sped up real quick for me. I'm sorry.
Okay. Could my character come to the conclusion? First, I need to find out if you would allow my character to come to the conclusion that that was probably a divine vision, because it happened once he touched the holy symbol.
I would I would say it was a vision. You yourself could not place who that was because there was no holy magic around it. And on top of that, you were in a area full of necrotic energy.
Yeah. We had some sort of
Like
vision.
you've never seen anybody, any creature, anything that could eat magic. Or just feed off of somebody's life force, which is what he was doing.
I never saw someone go against basically every teaching of Deimos.
Pretty much. You've never seen that before. And in your religious texts and research and history books and everything inside of the temple that you have access to, there is nothing written about this.
You said during that vision I had this weird feeling inside of me that that thing needed to be put down.
Yes.
Can I, why they're going through whatever is existential crisis they're going through, can I like do a moment of meditation and reach down inside of myself and see if I can grasp that feeling?
You can try, but I will say that you will not be able to find that feeling. It seems like that was somebody else pushing you to end that thing, and whoever or whatever it was is not present right now.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Alaricus grips this guy by the front of his shirt, a jerkin or whatever.
Hey, what's the big idea here? What's going on?
Where did you find that amulet?
Right here in the cave.
What do you know about it?
I told you nothing. I just know that it's a holy artifact, that's all.
Is he telling the truth?
That's what
It's
I'm
the, yeah, I would speak up.
inciting.
He is
It's
telling
the,
the truth.
All right.
Hmm.
that's when my character speak and be like, it's the holy symbol for Deimos. And whatever just happened to us,
Well, it's not
it
Deimos.
it wasn't the amulet. There's no magic coursing through it. That was a vision.
Well, this seems a bit foreboding now, don't it?
By the
It's a
way, do
omen of
me
something coming.
do me a favor, sir. Roll me a history check with advantage.
Do, 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 do,
19. That'll do it. That amulet you're holding in your hand is at least 200 years old because yours is more refined and more bejeweled. It's you know how older ones are just like plain and made out of the simple things, but you can see
Mine,
clearly.
mine represents more than just a holy symbol. Mine also represents like a position of my station.
Yes,
So
this
it
is
needs
like
to
an
look nice.
yes, this one is like an older, like it is at least 200 years old.
It's
Not
archaic compared to yours.
not
Yes,
to
thank
mention
you. And
not
plus it
not
is not as extravagant and dull. It's what a priest would do if he had time to make them out of common materials.
not to mention I feel like this amulet is probably at least 200 years old. It's from the past.
What's it been doing
May I
here?
examine that amulet closer?
I hand it over to you.
You're going to see me pull out a notebook and actually start sketching the amulet's design, any like blacksmith mark it might have on it. I'm taking extremely detailed notes.
It does not seem to have here's an interesting point. Searle's and position, like his holy symbol is made of metal. This one's made of wood.
Mine's
Like
made of metal
this,
and probably somewhere with like the normal insignias and symbols of the amulet has a symbol of a open book.
yes. On the wooden one, it's just a wooden carving wrapped in like a leather vine for you to wear around your neck. From what you can tell, this is from the past, and it's more than likely the holy symbol of what would essentially be a poor man back in 200 years ago, when they couldn't afford fine metals to make out of a holy symbol for someone who is of lower class.
I'll still take meticulous notes and make sure there's a sketching of it.
Okay, easy enough. You draw the exact likeness of the amulet,
Also,
the wooden amulet, and make sure that you get every nook and cranny. But there is no identifier for who made it.
do
Uh,
we know who that other figure was? He matches some of his fighting styles and his look matched you looking at our goblin friend.
That would be my mentor. He taught me just about everything I know.
I
As for
have a bad
why he would
feeling
be
about
there,
this. I don't know.
you're not
Eh,
the only one.
Something.
uh,
It's clear that something's linking the five of us together. I'm not sure
I
what.
I have to use the bathroom role play amongst yourself. I will be right back.
That's what we've
And
been doing.
yeah,
I would
and it would
suggest
seem
I'm sorry, but people asked me questions. I was like, oh fuck, I'll hold off until go into the bathroom until I know there's no more questions.
Just
Actually, I have a
go and
question, Sam. No.
any questions we come up with, we can put down for you
and
when you
it
get
would
back.
seem that whatever that thing was, we might end up fighting that in the future if indeed this was a vision.
I I don't know. The did any of you feel like you had something inside you, like more strength than normal?
yes,
Indeed,
a sword repeatedly.
What were some of those things we called? I'm not even sure some of the spells I cast while we were there.
indeed, I had knowledge that I don't now possess.
I've had this vision
But it
for this thing I want
seems,
to make for a while, and it was just there. I had it.
yes, It seems like we've all had this feeling.
Meanwhile, full dreams just standing back there, being like, what you talking about?"
We all had a really bad trip.
Oh, nothing. Why don't you take little goblin boy over there and walk him over there and start, looting corpses or something.
Sure.
Much obliged. Under breath, half-wit.
I don't think
After
that's his name.
after both of them walk
It's
off.
it's his heroic title, halfwit.
Oh,
Tis
okay.
indeed.
After both of them walk out of earshot, I would be like, "I'm not sure if I can find any answers for us, but considering the amulet might be the only lead we have to go off of, maybe we could. I have connections with the temple. I am a or not. I'm the assistant to the arch librarian there. I might be able to get some
Oh,
information for
really?
us."
Ah, so
Okay.
you got connections. I see. That may be, well, something we have to look into. Also, pardon me for being blunt and perhaps overstepping slightly, but I feel like whatever it is that happens in the future, we need to prepare, and it would seem that something wants us to be together to fight against whatever this is whenever it arrives.
I
So, he holds out a hand. Our friends?
Indeed.
I
I will hold out my hand to you. I would be happy to call you my friend. I
Well, ain't that
think
just a daisy?
plus I think I may need more of those. I don't have many.
I don't want to play like devil's advocate here right now, but how do we know that that was like a good vision? Like we don't necessarily know that like fighting this thing is a good thing. Maybe in that vision we were the bad people who are fighting the good guy, and if we continue down this path and keep talking to each other and keep working together, we'll be corrupted by something and become horrible people and then kill something that's really good.
Did
Well,
You
you
know,
feel
that's
it's a
Right.
simple
possibility.
then.
one?
You
Did you
just
feel
don't.
one? Did you feel like a bad person? And two, that thing was draining the life force out of us, and it was eating magic itself. I don't feel like those are good traits.
Well, good and evil are technically
What he
subjective
said.
ideas that we can't really define traits to either side. And also, I feel like everybody always feels a little bit like a bad person either way.
Well, let me
Um,
ask you this then. If, let's say, for instance, a child crossed your path and bumped into you, would you kill them?
well, not today, but I'm saying
Yes.
theoretically in the future. Who are
Then
you?
you're not. Then I don't think you're
I
evil.
just
I come
imagine
back to
that's
morality questions.
I
We do this shit
The
way too
voice in the
much.
back of your head. Yes.
I,
Guys, I'm
no,
still
I
hearing
just
things.
imagine
Everybody,
that
meet
voice comes
Wolfie's new character, the voice in the back of Bryn's head.
oh
No.
God.
Doesn't
No,
even
no,
need a
God.
character sheet.
no, guys, I just imagine that was the goblin that said yes to stabbing a kid from the
I
Adventurers Guild.
all of a sudden, Alaric's gun is in his hand pointing him. Why don't you be getting off now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We all should get going.
No.
We need to turn this in, get whatever we
Um,
need from the city, and probably head back to the temple. I
no
again,
offense to our boastful.
your questions about if that was a good omen or a bad omen are valid, but I feel like we won't know until we do research and try to figure out what we saw.
And for that,
Hi,
Yeah,
this is
that's fair.
God
Yeah.
speaking. That was an evil omen.
Well, no, I was more so
Hi,
saying you missed it. I was asking like, okay, well, are we the bad guys in that vision, or were we the good guys?
Oh
Like,
fuck
is
no,
it
you were
bad
the
if?
good guys.
No, I know for sure. We're the heroes.
You brought up the
But
You just
no,
always
question,
want
so
your
my character was
characters
trying
to
to
be
do the
like
best
that.
he could.
yeah,
Yeah.
totally fair.
Is Dax back?
Yeah.
All right, Dax. You gonna look around for some glory, my guy, as they're making their way out?
Yeah, he
We
while
actually,
everyone was talking, he went to loot all the corpses.
the funny thing is, we actually sent him off on that. By the way, Dax, sorry if my character is being a little too harsh on you. I love your character.
Okay, so
Oh no,
Ajax comes back.
I think Dax built his
It's
character to be this way.
it is by
Yeah.
design.
Oh, I know. I'm being
So
reassuring.
so Ajax, you come back with 15 gold and 10 silver. You assume that it happened to other adventurers who came in here and tried to, fix this problem, but you know what?
No
they're
pro-
not
no,
they're not
no.
Ajax Full Dream. They don't deserve this gold.
All right. Well,
Huh.
if anyone asks, there was 100 goblins. I killed 50 of them. Onward, full dreamers.
What happened to the other 50? Okay,
So
You killed the other 50. I killed 50.
there were
Ajax,
what
like
does
maybe
the
10.
contract say about retrieving proof?
nothing. The contract states upon completion of the mission, they will send an investigative party out in order to prove it. And
I
plus, you
just
have
we just point at the goblins like his
yeah,
job will probably be reporting back
yeah,
about it being done.
he's pretty much your proof that you actually did your job. So,
By the way,
Ajax,
real
buddy,
quick.
Yeah.
Never
you
mind.
know that sixth sense that you've got for like battle and glory and whatnot? For some
Yes.
reason, something is telling you to stay in this room for a little bit longer as your party begins to move out. And as they
Out
do,
of our
as they
full out.
descend down the stairs, you all hear a mighty roar
Yes.
as let's see, where's the token layer? There it is.
So close. We were so goddamn close.
As appearing out of the ground from black sludge, a wolf appears.
Glorious.
The similar black sludge to what we saw.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
As you look, its mouth, its bottom jaw is ripped open, and that black sludge appears to be dripping down out of its mouth, from where blood would be doing so. And
God.
What the
for
fuck,
anybody,
Bryn?
I look
and
at Bryn. I think that answers your question.
You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe yes. Maybe
and
maybe they're all
Says
for
bad.
no.
anybody that was watching this thing appear, it appeared like the sludge itself came from the wall. Like it amassed, pulled up, and then this thing appeared from it.
Bryn, will we have to revoke your ability to type into?
No. Why would you say that? I've never done anything wrong. I'm
Oh, hell.
concerned for them. I'm concerned.
I need
know.
Discord chat.
everyone but Ajax to roll insights.
Oh.
Or history, sorry, history.
Yay. Oh, why do I keep
Bryn,
rolling so bad?
go to the sin closet.
I will
I'm
give
not home.
I will
Oh,
give
wow.
Cyril
Darn it.
advantage. This thing
Good, because I might be the only one that gets it.
this thing looks like a greater one of the four spirits. This
Oh.
is the spirit of the woods. You are not powerful enough to fuck with this thing. Every being of you is telling you to run.
I like how we all failed that roll. Except
Cyril's
Surly.
just be like,
He's goaded.
yeah, Cyril would just be like, fuck, we need to run. We can't face
Oh.
that thing, it's too strong.
Alright, time to go, people. Let's get cracking and let's move on.
Okay, we're running, I guess.
Okay. Ajax, what are you doing?
For glory.
For glory.
For glory.
Alaric turns around as Ajax starts running out.
Did he leave
Oi!
the gold? Did he leave the gold with us before he ran for glory?
Hell no.
Nope.
Ajax,
Fuck.
what are you doing?
Less talking, more running. If he wants to be suicidal, let him.
As he will let out. Hold on.
War.
I will do. How do I?
Time to nope on out.
There we go.
Time to nope on out.
There we go. Daunting roar. On the creature as Ajax, in full-on rage, screams at this thing, activating the daunting roar ability. I am Ajax Full Dream, and the world will remember my name. As he charges at this thing.
And it, in turn, will charge at you.
Before
This is what
turning
they
to
call
run,
dominating.
I will take a pop shot off at the thing to try and help him before fleeing myself.
16 will not hit.
Yeah. I'll. He tips his hat down and starts running off in the direction that everyone else has gone. Good luck be to ye.
The goblin sees that fucking thing and dips the fuck out. Arguably, he's out there before Surly and Noth. He just dipped out at the minute that roar happened. He is indeed a coward.
Get out of the cave and
I
look
will.
for a way to maybe collapse it.
I will be the last one out, making sure everyone else gets out before me.
Yeah, I look at him and then I look back at Mr. Full Dream.
I
Just like,
grab you and start dragging you as much
oh,
as I
okay,
can with my mutant
okay.
strength.
Yep. Okay.
Run. Run like your life depends on it.
I think it does.
Run like you're a daisy.
I don't know what that means.
Well, it means like you're the best. Now get a move
Okay.
on.
Oh, okay. I don't see how daisies are the best. I mean, statistically, they aren't that good of a flower, and they require a lot of maintenance for a very low reward.
It's a metaphor. Now shut up and move.
Okay.
This is great.
It's fucking amazing. I
Noth
love this.
isn't talking
I
at
also
all.
like
You
the
just
entire
see him just
explanation of
dead
what.
stop run.
I also like the entire explanation of it being a metaphor happened in the silence bubble.
Yeah, I didn't even hear that part.
So,
Now we got back to Ajax.
as Noth, Searle, Ulrich, Omok, as you begin to sprint down the halls and the corridor, or not the halls, but the passageways and these openings in this cave, you hear the sounds of roars and whimpers and the sound of what one can only assume to be battle, and a ferocious one at that, as Ajax is giving this thing the fucking work. And as it seems to be, Ajax starts to lose ground. It
Hate to
begins
see it. Pity.
advanced on Ajax, and then for a moment, instead of going blow for blow, it is just a one-sided fight. As Ajax is finally brought down. Ajax, what would you like to do to leave your mark on this spirit?
As he knows that this is the end. And all he ever wanted to do was leave a mark. If anything, he wants to at least try and scar this thing's face, to at least leave a mark upon its face.
I will give you a strength check at advantage.
All right.
Natural fucking 20. I'm gonna give you that one as you are clawing this thing. As you claw this spirit, or this corrupted spirit, I should say, you land a claw so powerful that he is now blind in his left eye. And it is a gnashing scar from his ear down to the bottom of his upper lip. And with that, Ajax takes his final breath. So, we return outside of the cavern. You guys have no idea if Ajax made it or not. What
Oh,
are you doing?
terrifying. I hate it.
We're running towards the fucking city or tavern where there's more people.
Okay, you're not collapsing the cavern like you said?
No, I
If we're capable of doing that, I don't know if we're capable of doing it. Who still has spell slots?
You can certainly try.
Not the spells I have would help with that. No, that's well. If I use
Technically, thunder damage could cause the
Yep.
structure to weaken.
yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Damn, but you guys don't even know if he survived or not, and you're just gonna collapse
Yep,
the
you're
fucking
just about to
cavern?
bury him.
Right?
To be fair,
To be
Uh,
fair,
he knows what
can
he
probably
did.
claw his way out.
Fucking
Also-
Ajax comes limping. Guys, I did it with his shoulder out of place. Boosh. Oh well, I guess
Also-
I'll just fuck myself then.
I'm going off of the knowledge I have, which the knowledge I have is that we would not be capable of beating that thing or surviving it. That's the knowledge the GM gave me, so I'm acting on that knowledge.
Did you mention this to the rest of us while we were running?
Yes,
Okay.
that thing is impossible for us to beat.
Alaric is going to say to try to bring the cave down.
Who's doing it?
I
I
don't have
guess I
anything.
will. I think I'm the only one who can.
Just
Are you sure?
probably thunder,
Omok
probably
has
thunder,
booming blade. That'll do it.
probably thunder
Take-
or booming blading it as we're running out of the
Okay.
Omok,
tunnel.
take as we're running out. Omok, take the cave out.
Okay, sure. And as we run through, I'm gonna slow down to the last one. And I'm just gonna carve a slice with my dagger into the side of the wall.
So, after this thing gets done with Ajax, it begins to pursue you until you drop a fucking cave on it. The cave is now collapsed. You assume there are no survivors in that thing?
We're not staying to check.
Yeah, I'd get the fuck out because you saw that thing come out of a wall.
Actually, Alaric
Plus-
will turn around for a
plus-
split instant and take his hat off and put it against his chest and bow slightly before setting
So-
off.
Since I got the 20 on the history check, like what history do I know about corrupted spirits?
Spirits were thought to be uncorruptible. Like, that is never before heard of.
Okay, so I don't know about corrupted spirits, but I know the strength of normal spirits.
You know the strength of normal spirits, and because of the nat 20, I let you have the fact that it's a great. Okay, so in the world, there are like minor spirits, and then there's the spirit. This spirit gains all of its power from the dwelling it abodes on. This one just so happens to be in the terrain that it's most powerful at, which is woodlands.
Yeah,
It is the
as-
wolf spirit,
as-
Uthok.
As we're moving, I'm just relaying this information to you guys that was a greater spirit. Those
I don't
things demolish.
think.
Those things can demolish friggin' entire adventuring
If
parties
that
of
if that
veterans.
thing was a greater spirit, then why did it look so sickly and, well, disease ridden?
I'm not sure. It looks like something corrupted it, but spirits are supposed to be impossible to corrupt, so I don't know.
Well, it
I'm sorry. Would
seems
you
to
like to
me
tell
like
that to the
this is
corrupted spirit?
related. Seems to me like this is related to our collective vision earlier.
Maybe, I'm not sure. Let's just get back to the city and get inside the walls where it might be safe.
I doubt it, but it's safer than being out here. By
As
the
you
way,
all,
could one of
go
you
ahead.
please carry me? I have bowed. You could see I have like bowed knees, as if I have been riding creatures for most of my life. I cannot walk or run as
Speaking of,
fast
where
as
the
the rest
fuck
of you.
is your horse?
Can one of you carry me?
You didn't give me a horse.
I said you could have a horse.
He said you could have a pony.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yes.
At first he said I couldn't have one. So
Your pony's
No,
just,
and then I said it
just-
makes thematical sense that your mentor would give you one.
your pony's back at the
okay,
tavern.
you didn't relay that information to me
I'm
before
sorry.
the session
That's
started.
my fault. I'm sorry. I rushed
All
a
right.
lot of stuff together.
The pony's just back at the tavern.
Yeah, the pony's back at the tavern, so we
You
still
thought
have
you
this
weren't gonna need
comedic
it.
thing. We still have this
No,
little
you were
comedic
afraid
thing.
the Lionel would eat it.
That's more accurate.
I was just looking. It's like,
I don't weigh much.
I could try carrying him.
I don't need to be babied. I
You
just
do-
need somebody to carry me.
Yeah, easy enough. He's a tiny like
I just
goblin.
didn't know because my strength score is 8.
Oh, then yeah, someone else should carry him.
Yeah, mine is also 9. So
I am only a little over 60 pounds with all gear told.
But they're also carrying their own gear.
I hate
Technically,
to
I
I
be
say
don't
that
fuck it.
really
Who
any
wants
gear.
to do it? Roll a strength check.
Well,
who has the high
screw it.
strength?
I'm pretty sure that was the dead guy.
Give me a second. I'll do it. I'll try.
That's a fair point.
Rip.
It's a stat roll, right?
Yep, it's an ability check.
So guidance won't help.
I could
Nope.
also try to use Dex to try and keep up, but
Roll a dex for me.
looks like I'm gonna have to try and keep up.
You realize we move at your pace, right? We're not going to leave you behind by just, oh, well, see you,
Yeah.
fucker.
Right?
Oh my god.
It's still a very funny.
You
Funny
said I
scene.
keep up.
Oh, Mock, you're carrying heavy armor. I'd argue if you actually take the time to take the heavy armor off, you could carry him no issue.
Doesn't she get like advantage on, or Omar gets like advantage on strength saves?
This ain't a saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mock, you there?
Sorry, wait. I didn't
Also,
realize you were talking about me.
the
Yeah, I
funny
said
thing is,
you're
I
wearing
have-
heavy armor,
the
so
funny thing is, I have more strength than the person who's trying to carry me.
I said you're wearing heavy armor, Omok. I'd let you carry him because that
Oh,
only makes
okay.
sense.
Also, it's not advantage, but I get to add my intelligence modifier
I
as well.
cling to your back with my strength.
Okay.
You got
Do
that
I need
thick
to roll?
butt, guys.
Like a fucking cat trying to avoid getting
Oh
a bath.
god. Okay. You are okay. Do I have to make a roll?
Yeah!
No, you don't.
Okay. Cool.
Alara kicks
Yeah.
the sides
Oh
of
my
your
God.
hips
Please don't. That
and
makes
goes,
me
yeah!
metal.
I still can't get the vision of friggin' the, was it Wonderworld with Mac?
Waterworld.
You're thinking
No,
Thunderdome.
Thunderdome. I
Thunderdome,
just
yeah.
can't get the vision of Thunderdome out of my head. Small goblin on the back of the big.
There is a perfect gift for this if I could just find it.
Anyway, we haul ass back to the town.
Yeah, you make it back to the village. No occurrences, nothing. You do run into a bunch of I want to say not guards, but like huntsmen going out to hunt for food. They give you a wave and say hello as they're heading into the woods.
We should probably
The
warn
same
them.
way we just came from, or
Yeah, the same way.
Just
You guys are heading south. They're going north.
don't go to the cave, please. Thank you.
What cave?
keep keep our spirit.
You sped up again there, Sonic the Hedgehog.
I just
Wow.
say I just say keep an eye out for her angry spirit as we keep on
Angry.
going.
Angry spirit. What the bloody
It's
hell
this
is he talking about?
it's this wolf guy that's stuck in a cave that's like really powerful and maybe killed one of our friends. We collapsed the entrance, so it shouldn't have escaped, but it's also very strong, so it may have escaped. I don't even know why collapsing the
We're
entrance helped
gone.
because it's good. It should be able.
It'll probably
Yeah.
just squeeze through, since
Omok,
it's
you
big.
turn around. Noth and Surley are gone.
They
Here's the
okay,
gift.
bye.
This
Yeah,
is
bye.
what Alaric's doing
Oh,
to
dear God.
Oh God, you.
Yip yip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yippee,
I
bitch.
don't.
You're just hitting metal. This hurts you more than it hurts me.
That is an 18th strength.
They have. I'm gonna roll for this.
Please don't end this.
I'm expensive.
They
I'm
have no idea what the hell you're talking about. They're just gonna go hunt.
They're
I'm
gonna die.
fragile and expensive.
As you make it in, where would you like to go? The tavern. There is the person who runs the village per se. But the tavern is where you receive the job.
I need to
I thought
retrieve
we
my.
I thought we received the job from the tavern outside of the town.
No. Okay, so there's a city, and then there's a small village
Ah.
outside of it where the tavern is.
Well, I'm assuming to turn the quest in, we have to go to the city, right?
Actually, has anybody taken a look at the paper?
Yes.
No.
I'm
Oh.
holding it. I was holding on to it, so I probably would be taking a look at it.
The note now has a new message on it.
What does it say?
Reward will be delivered soon.
Delivered. That doesn't. That's not helpful.
You don't
It says you
officially
fucked
work
up,
for the
AA
guild.
Ron.
You don't officially work for the guild
Gosh.
yet, so technically they have to deliver your work visas in order for you to get in.
Yeah.
Or is it being delivered to?
Cyril, you are a stickler for paperwork just as much as these assholes, so you know exactly what this process is, and you know exactly why the reward has to be delivered, not, you come to it.
No, yeah, that makes sense. We go back to the tavern.
Bureaucratic bullshit.
All right.
Besides, I need to get my pony back.
Your
Pony
pony
and
is
most of us probably need a drink after what
currently
we just
tied.
been through.
Alaric, your
Gary,
pony is currently tied outside the tavern to a
No,
Gary
post.
is. His name
his
is Maverick.
no his oh jeez, his pony is currently being groomed inside the tavern. One of the barmaids decided, oh, that's a cute pony. Brought it inside.
I didn't know we were co-GMing.
Well,
If it's
now you are.
animals,
Now
you
you
have
know.
no say when it comes to Wolfie.
Well, according to me, I have all the say. That thing is outside drinking water. Every once in a while, the barkeep will bring it a carrot.
Ah.
Thanks for taking care of my Maverick.
Not a problem.
Jeez,
I
where's all the
figured if you're doing
females?
work for the Adventures Guild, you've got to be kind of important.
Well, I wouldn't say too much about that, but
Well, it's good to see you all return in one piece. I take it
Oh,
you need some drinks.
I
I like how even they forgot about the Lion guy that got a natural 20 on hyping them up.
Right?
To be fair, this barkeep is so used to Ajax making a dramatic entry that he assumes that he's going to wait until the last possible second to just kick in his door.
say you wouldn't happen
speaking
to
of,
have any whiskey shots, would you?
Aye,
am,
I
am I
do.
just not coming through, or
Pour me a couple.
is it interrupt me day?
Do what now?
Sorry.
You weren't coming through at all.
Yeah,
Every time I've started talking over the last like 10 minutes, somebody just starts talking over me.
sorry, Knoth, go
Sorry,
ahead.
man.
I literally heard nothing from you, so
Yeah, I didn't either.
sorry.
Yeah, I've been just listening the whole time. I didn't hear you at all.
It
So
may have
unless
been
they're
your
just
mic.
full on overpowering you.
Let me see if I can turn him up.
Anyway, what did you want to say?
Speaking of which, who do we report to for dead adventurers?
Oh, dead adventurers. That would be the Adventure Guild themselves, but doesn't look like any of you are dead.
We left a
And
man
no one
behind.
important died. We'll leave it at that.
Fair enough.
See the
Let's head inside so Ajax can kick my door in.
Oh, that's who died.
Well, he's the
Ajax is
one.
dead?
Yes.
Fucking A, man. Round on the house on me.
Oh,
Much obliged.
My kind of
that's a
bartender.
weird grieving ritual.
actually it's common in several cultures.
Oh, okay.
I heard
Plus,
there's a group that worship a deity called Dionysus that drink pretty much all the time, all day.
Oh,
plus
Not in
I
my
I know
get
world, he
that one.
doesn't.
plus I get the feeling that this guy didn't like him all that much. I wonder why.
Mm.
Noth, Alric, since you guys seem to care and didn't like him the most, go ahead and roll a perception check for me. Just out of for shits and giggles.
Save me a fortune on
Ah,
doors.
damn.
I'll give you
Yes.
advantage.
Okay.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Roll again.
That was a 16. That's worse.
Oh, damn.
You need to make past a 12 to get this, but I'll give it to you both.
Oh, I got a 13 then. I'm good.
As the barkeep goes back inside the tavern and opens the door, you guys will see a large indent from where Ajax kicked in the door the first time. You can both pretty much assume that he never really held back his kicks and did it at full strength, and this barkeep doesn't like him because he kept having to replace doors.
That's fair.
Fair.
Doors are expensive.
Indeed.
So as you guys, are you sitting at the bar with the barkeep, or are you sitting down at a table?
I'll sit at the bar with him.
Yeah, same.
So the bartender will break out glass, and he will give you one shot of his strong stuff on the house.
I pass.
More for us.
Bottoms up.
I will take the shot. So, good stuff. Tell me, barkeep,
Mm.
aside from being the door sunderer that he was Ajax actually accomplished at being a hero, or was he just a hype man, so to speak?
He wasn't the way the Adventurer Guild works. It's not necessarily. They have a ranking system, if you will. Those who first start their journey, they're called adventurers because they're adventuring. Then you have champions. Champions are what they're very high-end veteran adventurers, but most of them choose to pick a city to stay in so that they can get more money that way, free food, free lodging that way, and if that city ever comes under attack or anything like that, the champion is there to protect them. Heroes are basically legendary adventurers. There's only ever been 6. Noth, this does coincide with your research on nobility because one of the 6 heroes is noble. And through that, you would know that there are only 6 heroes in recorded history because that noble traveled with those heroes and you know of him.
So this Arax,
His
he was
name was...
just a hype man. Got it.
No, he wasn't that bad. He was full of himself. He self-proclaimed champion of Zoroaster. He won a competition, kind of. It was a sport-like competition in the city back when it was open, and ever since then he started calling himself the champion. And he actually went around and completed a bunch of missions with a bunch of adventurers, so everyone thought it was true.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure someone will want to hear how he died. The problem is, I doubt they would believe us.
Well, if we just
It's-
tell him he was a little
It's,
too obsessed with glory and it got ahead of him, well,
I mean, a couple of goblins wouldn't have been strong enough to bring Ajax down.
Was
it
that a
wasn't
goblin?
goblins that dealt him in.
Oh shit, so there was something else in that cave.
Aye,
Hmm. Well, best you leave that description for the guildmaster.
especially as it's kind of
I
sensitive
just want to make
information.
sure that I wasn't about to go tell, his father that he was dead. You know how those scenes can get.
Ajax, do you actually have family? You've never gone over this with me. Dax, buddy?
He's
Uh,
go.
no, I'll let you know.
Okay. So what exactly did the note say? Are you supposed to go in or?
No,
Wait.
they're bringing our visas.
Well, in spite of a job well done and the many tears I have to cry on spending gold to fucking fix doors, I'll give you a room for the night for free. Because you did me a service, you did the village a service, and you did all my doors a service, and I thank you for that.
You did a service by letting him die. What the fuck?
This bartender did not like Ajax.
Jeez.
Thank you kindly.
Don't worry,
But in all,
I'm pretty sure Serena would be thanking the people that beat the shit out of the fishermen too.
but in all honesty, to Ajax, and he's gonna raise a shot glass. May that fucker be full of glory. His afterlife be fucking full of glory and battles and this, that, and the other. And he's gonna slam the shot back.
I
Aye.
have gonna come back later as an undead.
As the night grows on, what exactly does everybody want to do?
Uh, hmm.
Well, I don't know
Don't all
about
jump out at
you.
once.
I don't know
Probably,
about all you, but I'm gonna
probably
go
try
do
to,
something. Sorry.
yeah,
You go
probably
ahead.
try to get some sleep, fail to get some sleep, and stay up worrying about whatever that fucking vision was, the fact that a spirit was corrupted, and all the other shit that my character now has to process.
Cyril, as you try to go to sleep early and then keep waking up, you feel a comforting hand on your shoulder, like a sense. No one's there. And when you fall asleep again, this time you won't wake up. No, that sounded way more sinister than it needed to be.
Just whoever's in,
It came out of my mouth. I'm like,
I mean,
fuck.
whoever's in the room next to me
Oh my god.
just hears the sound of net cracking in the middle of the night.
No,
That's
you.
the kind of evil I aspire to.
That's what you get for challenging my authority. Just kidding.
No. You
Uh,
find yourself back in your dreams, and this time nothing awakes you.
you have a
You
restful
will
sleep.
get a benefit of a full rest as opposed to an exhaustion level. Alric, what are you doing besides Cyril, who's turning in early?
Well, I'm gonna look for someone to play cards with.
Easy enough. There's a group of dwarves that are playing cards at the table across the room.
Well, I'm gonna walk over and introduce myself, all cozy like.
Oh fuck!
Okay,
Why?
you walk on over.
Out of there. I'm
Oi.
Alaric.
Oi, what do you want?
Well, I'd prefer it if you deal me in. But
Oh, you want to play a bit of cards, huh? Oh my god, I switched so many fucking accents right there. I don't know. I don't know who I want to be. Okay. So you want to play cards?
that I do.
All right. Jump on up here. The buy-in is 5 gold.
Alright. 5 gold it is.
All right. 3 dwarves in attendance. Roll your dex check.
3 dwarfs sit in the bar.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And
You
I
won't.
was a little boy sitting in the street when a man came along.
15. Not bad.
I bet they'll beat it though.
The first one failed. The second guy failed miserably. And the third guy got a natural 1.
Was they disrupted by my singing?
Possibly. You can add 15 gold to your inventory.
I thank you kindly.
All right. The second dwarf is gonna pop up. All right. What exactly brings you over here?
Well,
This neck of the woods, I should say.
here I just want to play a friendly game of cards, but what am I doing in this part of the world? Well, see, that's interesting. I'm looking for jobs and I'm looking for cash. See, I'm a researcher. I research certain things of a more tinkering and smithing variety.
The only jobs you'll find over here are from the Adventurers Guild.
I've been hoping to get in with them, and I should be receiving word from them by tomorrow.
Oh, so you already completed a job for them, huh?
I
Oh,
cleared
kudos to you.
out a little cave.
Ah,
Oh,
you were the ones who cleaned out that cave full of goblins.
ah,
Did it feel weird killing your own kind? Like, this is just a personal question.
you, Alart just kind of shrugs and kind of unbuttons a couple buttons of his shirt and pulls it aside to reveal several scars that are just inching up his chest. Well, my kind didn't treat me too kindly in my past, so I
Eh.
didn't feel too much.
Fuck them. The third one pipes up as he begins to deal cards again. Are you going for another round?
That I will.
All right, roll your dex check.
And that man who met me on the side of the road took me in and taught me.
Ooh, that one's real nice.
I don't think I get it. What if?
Oh shit! Yeah, you didn't get it. The second one wins.
Yeah, it's fine.
He got a natural 20, so subtract 5 gold.
Mhm.
All right, time to turn in, or our wives are going to kill us.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, you as well, friend. We'll see you on
Perhaps,
the inside.
perhaps we can play cards again sometime.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see you on the inside.
That I will.
As the dwarves begin to head out of the tavern and towards the city.
Now, how's about I turn in for some shut eye?
All right, you do so. Now, Noth, what are you doing?
I'm going to send a messenger pigeon back home, and then I think I will call it an evening, as my character probably now knows what it feels like to be impaled repeatedly.
Oh yeah. You've got an interesting experience because not only did you get to feel what it felt like to be impaled, you also got to feel what it feels like to have your energy, like your life essence, being eaten.
So how'd your day go? Well, I know what it feels like to be eaten. How? What? Yeah, no, that was my experience. Terrifying.
The easiest way I can describe this is your soul, like the very spiritual body of yourself, was being bitten off piece by piece with every swing of that sword.
Yum.
Okay, so Noth is turning in. Omok, what would you like to do? Omok? Ren,
Omak has become a goose, and gooses do not speak.
is Bryn okay?
They were
They're
here.
probably away or muted.
Or if
Yes.
Bernalyn.
Hi. Sorry, I'm
Oh,
here now.
sorry.
My mother.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm back now.
I forgot to ask. Are you on a plane or what?
No, I was on a plane. I'm now at a hotel.
Okay, okay.
Many things are happening. But
Hmm.
yes, hi.
Hi. What would
Hi.
Omok like to do? Alrek spent his time
Um,
playing cards. Noth wrote a message by carrier pigeon. And then went to bed. And then Cyril just outright turned in early.
um, I guess he'd like to ask the bartender, what's the best way to get connected to some of the paladins and the religious like crusaders here nearby?
That would be. Probably your best bet is the church itself, since they're the ones that order them around. Can I ask
Okay.
why you'd want to get up and cozy with the holy folk?
Oh, not really up and cozy, more uh economically contracted. I am the marketing manager for my company, Aurelium, and I hand him a business card.
Okay.
We produce mostly armor, but also arms, and I'd like to, spread the word about our business and maybe get a few connections.
Then you just missed your chance. Those three dwarf brothers right there are the ones who make the
Oh,
armor and weapons for the paladins and the clerics.
well,
Runs out the door. Come back!
Don't worry. Don't worry. Their poker buddy will help you.
oh, really now?
I got connections. I can deal
Oh,
you
I
in.
thought
Well,
you
about
meant
to say,
no. I figured it out. I figured out what's happening.
the goblin can introduce you to the three dwarves. Technically, my character could take you to the church since I have to go there to pick up a book anyway.
Yeah, well, it'd be good to connect with those three as well. Well, maybe I'll catch him in the morning. Now seems like a bad time, anyways, and also I'm not prepared at all to talk to people.
If it makes you feel better, they, even though there are bars inside of the city itself, they always come down here for some fucking reason.
Okay.
So
I mean,
even if you can't catch them during the day, usually at night they'll be here
okay,
playing cards and drinking.
I'll come back if I
All right, have a good night, Dex. Thank you for playing. Did you enjoy it? All right, get some sleep, bud.
bye. Okay, so note to self: talk to church, talk to dwarves.
It's gonna be real funny when you read that note out loud and get in the city and realize there's like 12 different churches.
I know, it's gonna be great.
Anything else you need?
Um, I don't think so. No.
All right. And he's just gonna go back to waiting tables, cleaning tables. Anything else you got on Muck?
Um, no, I think that's all I needed.
All right. You turned into bed as well.
Yeah.
Closing
Sleep
time
time.
arrives as the night begins to take all of you. And
Are we not going to wake up like like the tiefling?
God damn it, why won't it work? Give me a second, technical difficulties.
You broke it. How could you?
This is where we die.
Crap! What's that? What's that meme? Oh no! It, it's
It's broken.
broken.
Our table.
Fuck you. Damn it. Work.
I believe in you, Sam. You can do it. Go, Sam. Go, Sam. Go, Sam.
I'm fucking trying.
And I'm encouraging you.
I think you mispronounced the word trolling.
I would never troll. I am simply aiding his self-efficacy.
There we go.
See?
Fixed it.
There you go. You're welcome, Sam.
Thank you. All right, let me double check, make sure everything's still good.
No, you broke it.
Shut up. And everybody can still hear me, right?
See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Okay, cool. So, as the night begins to take you all, and you start to dream your certain dreams,
Certain dreams.
whatever they may be, your goals, your destinies, everything,
Being
As I
chicken.
walk
it
along
is
the
interrupted.
boulevard of broken dreams.
No.
Boop beep.
You see whatever it is you were dreaming about, and it is just you in this white space standing, and you're not together, you're all separate. And there is a golden light standing in front of each one of you as this voice begins to speak.
My children, I
Oh.
hear your call. I am here. We must fight the darkness. When the time comes, I will be there. But until then, stay with each other.
And the dream ends as you all wake up abruptly in your bed.
Okay.
Well, shucks, I didn't know we had a god on our side.
Alric is just, I imagine Alric in his bed and then wakes up. Murrock, hold me! Or not Murrock.
Wrong game.
Maverick! I don't know
Brock
why.
reached through the wine force and called out to Alaric.
But
Maverick,
yes, you
hold
all
me! There we go. That's better.
you you all wake up from your sleep abruptly, like you come out of nightmare, but you don't have a cold sweat. You don't feel nervous, not short of breath. If anything, it is a feeling of relief that's washed over your bodies. As you all exit your rooms and meet down into the tavern, what would you like to discuss?
Well, I had the most interesting dream last night.
Oh, thank God.
It involved a white space and a golden light. And I'm pretty sure you saw it too.
Yep, we all did. Your mentor too, probably.
Roll
Well,
a
perhaps.
religion check, Searle.
Cyril.
I wouldn't know. I ain't seen him in couple months.
18. That was Dumos.
Yeah. We all got a vision from Dumos telling us to stick together.
Well, looks
Okay.
like I'm a little religious now. You happen to have any you happen to have a chain of a symbol or something like that?
Just
I
the one
hand
that
over
sent us to hell.
I hand over the ancient amulet.
Yeah.
I pause. This isn't gonna send me into another vision, is it?
Who
Now would be
knows?
a good time to test it.
If it does, it probably will take all of us with you.
Touch it.
Well, fortune favors the bold, I guess. He grasps
That's
I'll
his
exactly how you end up kidnapped, molested, or killed.
Touch it.
In
Or
that order,
discovering a new secret.
specifically.
If anything, you can hold on to it as a temporary one until we can get you a
I grasp the
decent one.
necklace.
Alric, as you grasp the necklace, I'm just kidding.
And I attach it to my
So
waistcoat, kind of like a pocket
you
watch.
you grasp the necklace. You look down at yourself. You're now a halfling. It's like
Now
what?
that would be a damn shame, because that would fuck this character up. He would never
Alric,
be the same again.
funny enough, your mentor had a holy symbol as well, so it only fits that his student would carry one.
Well, now
Interesting.
I have a holy
However,
symbol, I guess.
however, Alric, his symbol looked nothing like the one you currently have or the one that Searle has around his neck.
Obviously.
And I don't believe he ever told you who he actually is and who that holy symbol's for.
Obviously not. Well, I'm not gonna ask him because I'm
So,
just woken up.
yeah.
So guns are a new thing. Do we? So I'm just trying to figure out like how much knowledge like does.
None.
So we don't know what type of friggin' weaponry the goblin's using.
That is a creation of his fucking mentors. Like, he has written no books about it. He doesn't want anyone to have it.
Uh,
And
Same
anyone
concept as magic. Basically, it's technology that he owns. He runs the market on.
and if anybody were to replicate it, and Elric, you know this for a fact, anybody who has attempted to create that thing has been dealt with mysteriously. Just come up
Okay, so
missing. Quotations.
that was the Alv game question. So again, I'll just be like, so, we have a librarian. I assume from how you're dressed, a crafts, and from what you have taught about a craftsman. I'm not sure what you are pointing at the uh Nord's character, and a goblin that wields unknown magic or weapons.
Actually, much like your smith's, very specific type of weapon.
Projectiles, yes,
I'm
except much stronger and quicker.
Greetings,
what
Internet,
you
and
can
welcome.
call gunsmith.
A new adventure begins. I
Yes.
have
The
no
adventures
clue
of,
what those are.
I was about
and
to
you,
say
as
the
well,
correct
you
response.
should.
The fuck is a gun?
That's why, and that's why in general I'm just saying I have no clue what any of that is.
Well, looks
Okay.
like I'm
As
a
well, you
little
shouldn't.
religious now. But for reference, you happen to have
since we're
any
friends and all,
You happen to have
pulls out his
revolver. This is a gun.
I'm not sure what you
Makes
are
sense.
pointing at. Uh,
I make
Nord's
and
character, and
if I
a
can figure it out, I can make more of them. But don't expect me to be giving it to no one.
Do you guys
don't
take a close
care.
inspection of Sinister Requiem?
Yes, please.
Yes. I was about to ask if I could investigate it.
Roll investigation.
My
Pog.
my character lost interest after he found out it wasn't magic.
18, not bad. Okay, Noth and Omok. Just under the barrel, there is a signature of the original smith who made this weapon. The name is Richard Constantine.
Don't say John. We get
Sorry, not
sued.
John.
We get sued that way.
Yeah. Richard Constantine is engraved right below the barrel.
Have I ever heard that name before? From my.
No, you have not.
And
Have
I'm
I
Okay.
heard that name?
I'm assuming it wasn't in the library.
No, you have not.
Mans is a secret, Mans.
Okay.
But more importantly,
Interesting.
for you, Noth, and you, Omok, who wanted to know about it, Alric's last name is also Constantine.
Us is a family sort of business.
Well, right now it seems like we have that's interesting. But right now we have two things of importance we need to deal with. One is gathering information about whatever we all are going through, and two is finding that other person, your mentor. Since the voice told or Deimos told us to stick together.
Well, if you're looking to find my mentor, then I just want to tell you that that would be very difficult. See, he wanders everywhere. Even when he was taking care of me, we wandered all across the world, traveled everywhere,
He does
trying to
have
look
an
for him, like trying to look for a needle in a haystack. Not
he does have an
possible,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
yeah, but pretty damn difficult.
No, what were you trying to say, Sam?
He does have a nickname, Ulrich, and you would know it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
He is the vengeance spirit.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know that ahead of time
Mhm.
in case someone ever asks about it.
Mm-hmm.
And this way I can remember by going back and watching the video. Aha!
Haha.
Well, your estranged master aside, there's also one other issue. The entity. As far as I know, I've never seen anything like that. So what the
No.
hell was it?
Well,
I've in the vision. I have no clue. The thing that showed up in the cave was definitely the forest spirit, but
well,
different, corrupted.
pardon me if this be little blasphemous, but I think it's clear to me it's either a very, very powerful dark spirit, a very powerful demon, or some sort of dark god. At least those would be my assumptions.
Whatever it was, it gave me the feeling of being. I guess the best way to put it is the polar opposite of Deimos.
So the opposite of life.
No, the opposite of creation. You all were feeling yourselves being destroyed at a molecular level.
Do we know what molecules are?
That is me talking out of game.
Okay.
Yeah, so you would say life is like
I feel
no
like our being torn
life
apart.
life is one of the things that Deimos looks over, but it's not what he is. He is creation itself. So the thing we were facing is the essence of destruction.
Well, seeing as we got so many clues already from just seeing and technically fighting this thing once, well, should be a bit easier to start looking for mentions of something like this. Now, I assume that if something like this were recorded, then
It
it would
would be
probably,
in the great church's library.
Which you
indeed,
have full access to, Searle. And you've never read anything about this.
though
I
perhaps it's perhaps it's also in another library of a secretive sort.
I was about to say I was born, or I was raised in the library. I have read many of the tomes in it, but I have never came across anything like this. There might be more tomes, and there might be some places that only the head priest can access, but we would have to head back to the temple for me to know.
That's something to check into. Also, I don't know about you, but I don't feel like we should be talking about whatever this being is to very many people. And if possible, no more than 10 altogether.
Yeah, that's safe, and honestly, most people probably wouldn't believe us. Yeah,
What's the
I
fact?
wouldn't. I wouldn't even believe what's going on if it wasn't for the fact that I was there with you.
I mean, there's
So
still a
for
chance that we are all collectively lying to each other.
so for the time being, we keep this to ourselves. Yes?
Works for me.
What we can.
As you come to the conclusion of all that, the tavern door is kicked straight off the hinges,
Oh boy.
Is that
and you
another
hear
halfway?
and you hear the barkeep just exclaim like, "No, I just paid for that one." As a Female elf steps through the door.
Now, what do you have against doors?
This person steps through. Let me know if you guys can see it.
Wait. Let me go
Give
back.
us a shift click.
I hit show to players.
Oh, no.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
All right. Well, I'm
You're
just gonna do
we're
it this way.
lagging behind, or you're lagging behind. Either way.
So this is what we're gonna do. As this
There it
person
is.
steps through the door.
Does
Oh,
no
and
one
immediately
in
stand
this
up.
Oh,
uncivilized
Mark, you know exactly who this is.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I immediately stand up and just like turn to face the wall.
Just exhale.
Face the wall.
just turn around.
All right.
What
All
the
right.
hell is
So.
wrong with
Face
you
the wall
two?
for punishment.
All right. All
No.
right. So I'm here to pick up a group of adventurers who cleaned out a cave of goblins.
Not a female
I
voice.
do believe that would be us over here, Miss
Salandris.
Zelantris. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I, however, am really upset at the fact that my skills are being used for a fucking escort mission. So, if you could grab everyone involved and hurry the fuck up, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Most
Oh, no
certainly,
problem.
ma'am.
Also, got a slight question. What
Okay.
that door ever do to you?
It was in my way, and you would gladly be this. You would make sure not to be the same as she starts stepping out of the bar.
Oh
Sounds like a
my,
personal
I
problem.
think I might find my wife, gentlemen.
As we're
What the fuck?
as we're like, I think the Adventurers Guild just may have a thing against doors.
Ah, so they all have a vendetta against doors. I see.
As she's going to step out of the door, she will call out, "Oh, Mock, good to see you,"
Oh,
as she exits out.
immediately sigh. My hand, my head, my hands.
Alright,
I thought
so
I got away with it.
first off, you know her. Don't even bother
I
trying to deny it. Second off, we don't care right now. Pack your things. We're
Well,
going. Chop chop.
we
okay.
don't care, but
Cool.
from the human's statement, he might be interested.
Ah, gods. You think you could get... I'll set down 5 gold. Sorry about the door.
It's
What?
all right. Nothing I can do about it when it comes to her.
I mean, you could take her out to dinner. She might be nicer.
No, I don't think that's how that would work.
I'm pretty. You didn't hear this from me. As he leans in, I'm pretty sure she does not like men.
Oh, that's a pity.
It really isn't. You
I-
don't want her.
That's just my rumor and speculation. Take it for what you will.
Pity.
Anyway,
As you all begin to step out, she is waiting in the center of the village patiently.
As I walk
All right,
towards her, I put my head down, just not looking at her.
Oh, Mock. Did you explode anyone recently?
Oh, I want the details on that one.
No, you don't. It's just.
Sounds interesting. Now, if I recall correctly, then you said that your powers were wasted on being an escort. So,
Indeed.
shouldn't we be moving there?
If this is the rest of you, I was told there was a Leonin.
He's dead.
Oh well,
lost when the cave collapsed.
so
Died
that
in a
means
blaze of glory.
my job's gonna be harder. Okay, thank you for that one. But I'm pretty sure there are some guild members that are going to be extravagantly happy that that man is dead.
Hey, now, I'd
There,
appreciate it if you didn't blame me for other stupidity.
there
Did I
was a
blame you, little goblin?
there was a bartender that was happy about it until this morning.
I didn't blame you, little goblin. I simply said you all made my job harder.
Well, shouldn't it be easier because you have less people to escort? Never mind.
I'm willing to bet that Omok was the one that leveled the cave.
Well,
Well, to be fair, they did it under orders.
Yeah,
But
this was more of a necessity. I will give this that one.
either way, let's get this going so I can investigate that cave.
Who knows? Maybe you can ask for a raise.
You obviously don't know who I am, do you?
Not a clue.
I don't care, to be honest.
you
Lady
might.
Lady Salandris of the Razorleaf Monastery.
And that means
Roll a
diddly
history
squat.
check, Noth.
I know she's one of the heroes, but my
Um,
character just doesn't care.
I'm
And
pretty
that's
sure that
okay.
probably means nothing to me, too.
Noth
Noth gets
said
it at advantage, but
Noth said she's
you
gonna
do
kill
not
her.
know that she's a hero. She is not the hero that you know about, Noth.
Oh, damn.
I'm
She
assuming I
is
don't
not a
have
noble.
to.
Would I
Setting the
know,
dice.
considering
Okay, I'm fucking sick of this.
Let me get that advantage. That's better. Hot
Noth,
damn.
the Razorleaf Monastery for this continent that you are currently on is the
Fuck.
police, basically.
can someone stop flooding the chat with rolls, please?
Essentially, they are technically kind of like world police. They're contracted to other regions, but this is the one they're based at. They're actually based down here towards the southern region, or actually, no, up here towards the upper region. I'm sorry. Right here on this continent. But they are contracted to go to these other ones and keep the peace. This person just claimed they are the head, or not the head, but like a high ranking member of that. So essentially, she is the person that you call for region changing events.
And they sent her out to pick up a bunch of fucking assholes.
And she doesn't know why.
Oh, this is great. My character would have just loved this moment.
Maybe they're planning on demoting
Your
you.
character's the only one that figured it out.
I rolled
He's just
I got 18 on my history.
This has to do with politics, not
Ah,
religion in general. So that's why Noth got advantage.
he's going to just kind of walk beside her. So tell me, what would her proper title be, lady?
Lady Salandris.
Tell me, Lady Solandris, why would such a prestigious order like yours send you to collect rabble like us? I mean, you clearly have better things to do than to pick up trash.
Honestly, you are 100% correct. However, I am here on business with the Azamar city, as it were, and they put my talents for the Adventuring Guild to use for now until such talks arrive. So, unfortunately, fetching you was a request from the guild.
My deepest condolences.
Yes, and they want me and a group of other Razor Leafs, my subordinates, to go and look at that cave after they got word that you finished it.
I would suggest you take as much firepower. Would firepower be a proper term here? I would suggest you take as much lethality as you can muster.
Lethal force.
You know of my order, but you do not know of me. This is rare.
Now, don't look at
there,
me. I don't know nothing.
there was a thing in the cave with strength comparable to a spirit.
Huh. A spirit attacking.
I didn't say it was a spirit. I said with strength comparable
Oh,
to a
okay. I
spirit.
didn't hear the strength compare. Well, then that's a suitable warm up for me.
You misunderstand, madam. There were other circumstances. I'm not sure if I understand them fully. How can I put this? I lack the proper.
Knowledge.
Not quite.
That being what it is,
Skill, she asks.
we're wasting time here. Can we move?
Yes, let's get this over with. Besides, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to interrogate you anyway about what you found in the cave. Just to make my life easier. As she begins
Right.
to move towards the city.
It's like I like how we had the entire conversation in the tavern about keeping the people that know this to a minimum number. Eh.
She's the type of person to, even if you don't say something, she's going to assume it's true anyway, so it's useless to try.
Anyway, we get
Yeah.
moving.
Besides, Noth can tell you if he wants, but this is the equivalent of the world police in my world.
Like, we got talks about the FBI.
We ran into RoboCop.
I still
Yeah.
haven't seen that.
More like the Terminator.
That I have seen.
Where do you think the idea for the Terminator came from?
Just saying. As you all make your way towards the front gates,
Make a note.
the guards go to stop you all, and then they see her and just get the hell out of her way. Like, even the line to get in just fucking moves. Like she's parting the sea.
Okay, Moses.
I'm
Oh, you
getting
keep this up.
massive Guild Arts vibes from this girl.
As she should.
Keep this up, madam. I'll have to owe you dinner.
No.
Tuh.
I'll warn you, I'm not cheap.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't dream it.
As you all enter into the city, you are in what is classified as the lower district. This is where all of your blacksmiths, your taverns, your like clothing stores and all that. That's where these are, and this is also where some of the guild halls are. More importantly, this is the Adventurers Guild Hall is in the center of the lower district. The upper district is, the upper district is mainly for Azamar or for important people like that have business with the city. And she will lead you to the middle of the town. I apologize again for not having a map. I could not find one that accurately depicted what I
Dare
wanted
you.
for the Azamar city.
It's fine.
I bet Wolfie has one in her folder. You just didn't look.
I am willing to bet, which I'm gonna fucking look through that shit later.
Yeah, Mister.
I got your
Oh,
back, Wolfie.
I didn't have time.
I'm gonna get hell for this until next Friday, and I fucking use the maps.
Yep.
Anyway, moving on. She guides you into the guild hall. There is a bunch
And then you'll
of
still get hell for it. Bunch
anyway,
of what?
a bunch of adventurers.
Oh.
The ones currently in the guild hall right now are the up and comers, kind of like you all. They're not noticeable at all, like, high end gear or They look like they're trying to make their start because in this world, a popular way of getting, I wouldn't say rich, but getting to live the high life is becoming a champion of a city.
Wealth and fame.
The fast road to success is becoming a
Yes,
decent adventurer.
The fast road to
exactly.
becoming what is basically a noble with extra responsibilities.
Searle, since you've visited the city before, you know the city has 3 champions. Uh, and cities are more than likely to have multiple champions or one hero. But anyway, we are moving on. Yeah. So everyone in the adventure hall right now is just low-ranking adventurers trying to make a name for themselves. Um, again, every one of them get out of Cylindris's way as she makes her way towards um the stairs to go up all the way to the top to where the guild master's office is. All right, try to be on your best manners, or else I'm gonna have to kick you through a wall.
Oh.
That is not a threat.
No.
That is a promise. And she's gonna look at Almach.
Nah, stop
Oh,
enjoying it.
I'm just angry.
And she's going to open the doors, and sitting at a desk going over what seems to be a large stack of papers is this gnome with like a curled beard almost, or not, a mustache with like beard combo. He looks pretty old by gnome standards, and he just looks up. Ah, you're the adventuring party that cleared out that dungeon.
Indeed, sir.
Yes.
That
Well,
we
well,
are.
well. Well. Come in, come in. As you all enter, his office is not that great. It's just riddled in paperwork. Like, the fact that there's a walkway astounds you.
It looks like you need to get yourself a secretary. Someone to help with all this paperwork.
How? Yes, that would be a good idea, but however, no secretary can do this. And he pulls out a sheet of paper. It is pure white. And he basically fuses some of his magic into it, turning it a brownish color. And if you all look at the quest paper that was given to you, that is the exact color of the paper he is now holding.
Ah,
Oh,
you're
now
the one
that's
who
a neat
made it
trick.
catch on fire.
You infuse your mana directly into the paper, enchanting it?
Exactly. Yes, my boy.
Yes, I was taking some notes on it. It's a
Maybe you would be
interesting
such a good
process.
secretary.
I was actually I was actually looking to maybe at some point learn the process. It would definitely help out in the Grand Cathedral Library.
Unfortunately, this is a personal technique I made to essentially make my job as the guild master a whole lot easier. So I'd rather keep that one to myself. No offense to you, but if anybody decides to come and
Well,
offer want my skill set for
no,
their
I would much prefer the
you win.
challenge of trying to
You
make my own.
well then, I welcome a challenge, dear boy. I welcome you to try and figure out how I do it. But I will warn you, it's taken me a good many years to develop this technique. And in this way, you obviously all have gotten your jobs done. Uh, I was notified right away that you all took the job as soon as you wrote your name on the paper. Also, I was also informed when you completed the job. Hence the blue flames, and he's going to whisk his hand up as his hand will ignite in blue flame and then
Oh.
simmer out.
There is a few misconceptions involving the paperwork. Nothing serious, fortunately, but One, the Lionel that was accompanying us, he has unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you ask, apparently, is dead. And,
Oh dear. Ajax is dead.
Well,
I'm going to have to notify his brother then.
oh god, there's more than one
Uh,
of them.
Relax. His brother is actually his polar opposite. He's quiet, shy mainly, and he cares more about studies than physical power.
well,
oh, he sounds nice.
if we want to be optimistic, we're pretty sure he's dead, but he could still be in that cave. But the
Indeed,
chances of
I'm.
him surviving that fight are very
I
few.
I doubt it, considering we had to collapse the cave on our way out.
Well, regardless, I'm sure Lady Salandris will provide a body. Yes, I will provide a body when I move the fucking rubble. Thank you. Any other details? Because the only thing I was made aware of is that the goblins were all dead.
Well,
One happens
Could
to be standing right
I
in
would
front of you.
I would I would ask if we could speak to you privately about some of the concerns of what happened in that cave, but I feel like that would be impossible. So
He's
I
going
would look at the
to.
rest. I would look at the rest of the group to see if you guys would like be okay with me telling him what happened.
Oh, we kind of have no choice in this one.
we're okay
Yeah.
with we're okay with talking about the spirit because that's
Yeah,
something that is currently
like
affecting everything.
He,
the
the guild master is going to stop you. He's going to put up his hand. He's going to snap his fingers and cast Mordecai's private sanctum.
Ah.
As the room around you begins to essentially become shadowed, and from your knowledge, no voice, nothing can get in or out. Ah, there you go. All the privacy that you need.
I take a deep breath and it's just like I'm not sure how it's even possible, but the reason we collapsed that cave and one of the reasons I'm thinking you might not even find the body is after we cleared out the goblins and we're getting ready to leave, a great the forest spirit. What was its name? Out game.
Utak.
The forest spirit Utak spawned from one of the walls of the cave, but it wasn't like normal. He was somehow corrupted, dripping black goo, and had almost a undead appearance.
Yeah, he was covered in pure sludge. He was. Also, it's worth mentioning that instead of appearing directly from the wall, he instead appeared from some sort of pool of sludge that gathered on the wall.
Every one of you is going to hear the sound of cracking knuckles as you look back, and Solandris is grinning ear to ear.
Of course.
There's also another issue.
And what would that be?
And I kind of look over. When we touch some old, what would be the word? I guess holy symbol. We had a mass vision.
Mass vision.
I'm
Eh,
I'm not even
Holy
sure if it
symbol
could
villain.
be. I'm not even sure if it could be called a vision. It doesn't match in the descriptions of visions. It was more like we were living a moment and it hasn't happened yet.
Yes. Yeah. See, visions are common with holy artifacts because they predict future champions and such like that for that specific god. However, if you are living a moment in the future, that is different. That is different magic
Um,
entirely.
Alclin, can you hand over the amulet to him so he can take a look at it?
What did you call him?
Elric.
I blanked Alaric. Can you hand over
Alaric.
the amulet? Yeah,
Yeah,
Alaric.
yeah,
First session, I'm getting used to names.
yeah.
The
I
gnome
will,
is the gnome is
I
going to
will
go ahead. Sorry.
hold it. I will hand it over. Yeah, I'd be expecting that back, and I'm pretty sure that whatever it did was a one-time thing. This just seems to be a trinket now, mostly.
Alaric, you will see this gnome wave his hands as the paperwork on his desk shoes to the side, barely hanging on to the edge. And he will take the amulet, and his eyes will begin to glow bright blue.
From my estimations, it's a good 200 years old at least.
Yes, it appears to be quite old. In fact, I'd wager this was one of the first holy symbols carved at Dumos. As he begins to cast Identify. No, this doesn't seem magical in nature at all. It's simply just a relic of a bygone era. If anything, the Holy Church of Dumos here would probably pay you quite well for it.
I thank you, but
He hands it back to you after
I
he's.
wouldn't be wanting to part with it just yet.
That is a that is your choice, of course.
That,
I
that
did
relic is
specify
going
in
to the archives.
I did specify that the spoils you found on the job would be yours, of course, and we would indeed pay you for clearing the dungeon out. Which he
Thank
will
you
pull
kindly.
a drawer and produce one, two, three. He's gonna count one, two, three, four bags, and he's going to pull out 4 sacks with 100 gold each.
Oh.
This
400
is
each.
this is for the main job was 50 gold, but seeing as you ran into Utak and delivered some interesting information, I put an additional 50 in there for you.
Most generous of you, sir. Thank you.
Information is valuable, and in my line of work, the more information we have, the more we can give to the monastery that Lady Salandris runs, and they can keep the peace, as it were.
Um, if we're talking then, if we're being honest and giving you all the information we can, there was another person with us in the vision that's not
Oh,
here.
Now, excuse me, Cyril, but that's not your information to give at the moment, if you're begging my pardon.
by the way, who has been focusing on their surroundings?
I would be looking around as
I'd be a
information is gained
bit,
from me.
but not as much
Who's
as him.
I would ask this: who in character is paranoid?
Oh, that
Me.
would be me.
Me.
It's my job.
Roll perception checks.
That's average.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, no.
Noth, you are the only. Actually, I'm gonna roll for it. Oh, okay. Noth and Omok, you both see this.
Damn it.
As you're looking around in the description, when you were giving the description of the black sludge and a vision from and having visions from the future, Salandris' fist has not unclenched. If anything, it has gotten tighter, and there's blood running down her palm.
Um. For the first time since she greeted us, I'm gonna look at her face and just kind of like raise an eyebrow.
She looks pissed.
Okay, cool.
Something you'd like to add, love?
Yes, as it turns out, me and a group of 5 other individuals took down whatever was making that sludge. Apparently, we didn't get it all. So I'm gonna have to deal with the spirit personally.
Maybe your skills aren't being wasted.
What was making the sludge?
Uh, that we don't know.
But you
It
killed it.
was me, Constantine, Sven, Drea.
Richard Constantine?
Yeah, you know him?
He's on his Gin? What's it called?
For the first time, Cylindris is gonna look at you, Alaric, and grow a bit wide-eyed. I'll be damned, the crazy bastard gave someone a gun.
Well, sounds like you have some history with him.
You can say that.
Interesting.
He was the 6th person that was there with us.
Oh, that's very fucking interesting. Since you're his student, I'm pretty sure he told you about the group he used to adventure with, right?
Well,
I was one of them.
Sort of.
Hmm.
Not too many details, you understand.
Gotcha. Well, he and myself are one of the 6 heroes of legend, yada yada, this bullshit and that and the other. I don't fucking care for those titles.
So,
Anyway,
can I ask, like, what my character would be and stuff?
whoa, you did it, did the speed up thing again.
Sorry. What would my character know about the heroes considering his background?
Oh, that's a tricky one. Ah,
You know nothing.
Yeah,
Or
you
everything.
would know nothing because of something that happened.
Okay.
The heroes are recorded. Like, there are 6 heroes of legend in recorded history. But no one has met them technically in recorded history
Were any of them,
because no one knows who they are.
so if any of them were linked to Demos, they wouldn't be in the scriptures in the library?
Nope.
Okay.
And that was a request from the heroes.
Okay.
But that was a long, long time ago. How is the old man these days?
Well, if he's anything like how it was with you, then I'd assume he's the same. He wanders from place to place, carrying his guns and laying down the law on whoever breaks his.
Sounds like him, and she's going to roll her eyes at that.
Not that I didn't inherit some of his, well, inclinations.
Gods, let's hope not. The guildmaster is going to clear his throat. So, is that all? The vision, the monster, the spirit in the cave collapse?
That would be everything.
This is very, very interesting information. I would like you to present this. And he's going to gesture over to the old symbol of Deimos. if you would mind presenting that to the Azimar of Deimos and the in the upper district. I'm pretty sure he would have words about that particular relic, and I'm pretty sure that Cyril here
I
is going to
already,
give you a wink. Has
I
to
already
return a
had a,
book, or
I,
has a book to
yeah,
return.
I already had a meeting planned with him to retrieve some property of the library.
Yeah, he's going to basically tell you that he knows about that.
Well, it should have been on the paperwork, so
Yeah.
it was common. The reason I was here.
Oh, and by the way, also in addition to the 50 gold, you managed to get uh, Therius out of a rather peculiar situation in that cave, and for that I thank you.
Well, it's not like he helped much. We found him kinda hiding behind a boulder.
Therius is not one for combat. Therius is more of my intelligence gatherer.
So lackey.
Oh,
More like
Spy.
spy. Thank
another
you.
another thing that may be important we figured out was there was inside the cave there was some sort of runic wall or runes placed in the wall along a line that prevented sound from going in or coming out of the cave at certain points.
That sounds like basic
It was
runic
si-
work.
it was silence, but it drew power from necrotic energy.
Well, that's extremely weird. The silence is supposed to be from the illusory school.
Just when you see the if you see the runes or run into them, don't apply force to them. They repel
Agreed.
they repel anything that touches them quite forcefully.
Well, there's an old saying, magic must defeat magic. So, in that hindsight, I will be joining you as well, Lady Salandras. And she just rolls her eyes. Yay.
If it wouldn't be a bother, I would like this access to the books on this supposed spirit. Would we be able to do that?
Not here, but I have some copies at the library I can lend you if you return with me there.
We currently have no books in the city on the spirits. The spirits themselves are, yes, they have certain religious ties, but mainly they are, what's the word?
They're
Guardians of their
guardians.
domain.
They're guardians of the domains of nature.
Yes,
The
their very
the
being is magical in
the
nature.
church has some books on them because of some researchers that were looking into maybe their connection to the goddess of nature.
That would be appropriate. But I doubt they have anything on their very specifics, just or their
It's
lore in
general
general.
knowledge.
Yeah, general knowledge probably would be the best bet. However, there is one group. They you'd have to travel a far distance to get to him, but their whole shtick, I'd say, is the ancestral guardians known as the spirits. Um, but again, he will probably. And Salandris is like, yeah, he's probably coming here. There's a spirit that's corrupted. He's going to want to be here to probably uncleanse it. Or, sorry, cleanse it. Yes, Sven is probably going to have a fucking conniption when that happens. Anyway, is that all?
Uh, everything that I can think of right now.
I'd say that'd be all.
All
You,
right. And he's going to snap his fingers, and Mordekaisen's private sanctum is going to end. Everyone
If
is
it be an
back in the room.
excusing us, we'd be taking
Yes.
our leave now.
Indeed. Everyone, the guild hall is yours. Oh, and I almost forgot. And he is going to reach into his other drawer and produce 4 badge-looking placards. Like it has his magical writing on it. Like you can tell that his magic is seeped into it, and it says "Worker for the Venturers Guild."
A work visa. Okay.
It's basically a work visa. This will
Um.
get you anywhere, and it may even give you discounts on the blacksmiths or the clothing shops or the components shops. Whatever
Oh,
you would need, it may help you, but it will let you in and out of the city.
Out of game. How much gold did we get?
100 each.
Okay.
And that is because you brought back information regarding the spirit, and you brought back his spy. So you got
Okay.
25 gold for the spirit knowledge, and you got 25 for bringing back the goblin alive.
In some campaigns, this would be called stingy, but okay, no problem.
You got
And
100
then
fucking
rocks
gold.
fell.
I know it's a joke. Calm
N-
yourselves.
Supposed to
Yeah,
say,
Calm yourself.
Andrew, chill. We know you like to drown us in gold in your game.
Yeah, I know. I know. You
now
chill
if
too.
now if
I need to invent a spell in your game that lets me use gold as ammunition.
There already is one. It's called catapult. You heathen.
All right,
He's
enough.
not wrong, and that's what scares me the most.
All right, if there's no further business, please exit my office. Me and Lady Solandras have to plan an expedition to this cave.
Of course, if you
And
would like directions, I would be happy to help.
I who do you think gave you the
Considering they
directions?
gave us the directions, I think they already know.
I'm I'm just trying to be helpful, you prick.
Yes, we know you want to flirt with the strong lady. Come on, let's go.
Never any fun anymore, I swear.
She just opens the door. All right, out. You don't have to go
Don't,
home, but you can't stay here. Out.
don't worry. You can flirt with the pretty lady later. Why did it just change all of a sudden? Whatever.
I don't know.
He went
And
from southern to fucking yig yig.
True.
as as the door to the guildmaster's office shuts, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Y'all figure out what you're gonna do.
I have developed a headache in the last hour. It hurts.
I would say we probably just wrap some things up and then can end the session.
Yeah,
Because
because
it's almost 5.
I need to rest. Really, it's been a lot of fun, and I'm really looking forward to the next session. But it's getting a little late. So, how's you all liking it?
It's
So
fun,
far, so good,
interesting.
peachy cake.
One at a time, please, children.
Oh, you know damn well that ain't gonna be how it is around.
Okay.
Oh no, not with Garen and Brand in the same chat. Oh no, no, no.
Is Bryn still alive, by the way? She hasn't spoken.
yes, I'm. Hi.
Are you tired?
She's being quiet because her parents are in the room.
Yeah, I'm trying to limit my speaking because I keep almost waking them up. It's
Also,
All
spooky.
right, I'm back.
I feel like I'm in a horror video game.
do let me know if the accent annoys you at any point in
No,
time.
it's wonderful. I hate it, but in a funny way.
All right, I have returned.
The accent's fine.
Hi,
It is
Sam.
slightly annoying, but I think that's probably because we're going on a little sleep.
So, what do we all want to do? Do we want to end it here?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
that's
were
what we.
thinking of
Yeah.
ending it here.
No.
Yeah.
No,
All
I
right.
want to keep
So,
going.
with
No.
the wolf with the goblins dealt with the death of Ajax, this newfound ally in Lady Cylindris, and a destiny that has been shown to you. That's where we're going to end the session for the day.
I am
And
scouting, but I can't
okay.
shout.
I have 3 name ideas.